Then we struck a great whale with a shimmering tail, and the ship spun around like a game. 9 times she did roll, and she swallowed a shoal. Now I'm last of the emerald flame. Hey! Now cheer up, lads, the end's in sight. The cliffs of windward gleam so bright. So pack your gear and hold on tight. Oh, sing till the work is done. Hey!
Good morning. We're risking copyright today, boys, with some random ass AI shanties. And that's okay, that's the mood I'm in. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music. Thank you.
Sailor swinging wild and free. Roll jamboree, oh sing till the work is done. The pilot boat is drawing near. We're heaving lines and giving cheer. Tonight we'll drink the harbor beer. Oh sing till the work is done. Hey! Jamboree, oh you salt-soaked sailor swinging wild and free. Roll jamboree, oh sing till the work is done. When we dock at windward quay, the lasses come to laugh and play, with ribbons bright and skirts astray. Oh, sing till the work is done. Hey! Jamboree, oh you salt-soaked sailor swinging wild and free. Roll jamboree, oh sing till the work is done. Now I'm ashore and free at last. No more the sails, no more the mast. I've dropped me hook, the storm is past. Oh, sing till the work is done. Hey! Jamboree, oh you salt-soaked sailor swinging wild and free. Roll jamboree, oh sing till the work is done.
Farewell to London forever, farewell to the alleys and smoke. Farewell to the pubs and the lantern-lit clubs where I once was a bit of a bloke. Singing to relay, to-lie-ay, singing to relay, to-lie-ay, singing to relay, to-lie-ay. Now we're bound for the southern shore.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, chat. Good morning, VOD watchers, or good evening, whatever time it happens to be for you. I'm Vile Shinobi, and today we're getting back into vintage story. Jumping back into our little bit of a WaterWorld playthrough. Let's see if we can get a peek outside. You know, it's nighttime right now, but this is our world. We got ourselves a nice little canoe that we finished yesterday. We got our old raft, which will be here for emergencies if we die out on other lands. And you can't see her right now, but yesterday, where that light is, yeah, we caught a chicken. We caught a whole bunch of boars that just suddenly showed up on the island and corralled them into a little house. And now we're here. And we're feeling good this morning. We got a lot of things on our to-do list. We want to upgrade our butchering system to metal. You know, get the better drop rates. Right now these are 80%. We'd like to go to 100%. But that's going to require at least 700, 800, maybe 900 copper, 9 copper ingots, which we just don't have. We don't have access to at the moment. I mean, like, we could probably do it, but then we'd be wasting all of our copper. So, like, we have our choices to make today. We'd like to do a little bit of sailing at some point today. Oh, we're out of juice. We need to make more juice. We'll see. We got a lot of things to do. First things first. Let's see, what time is it? It's midnight. I think it's going to be a calm night out. Let's go ahead and grab our lantern here. Oops. You stay paused, please. Thank you. All right, that door's closed because of our setup. We're just gonna go grab a whole bunch of berries real quick. Just gonna see what we end up with. We would like to make a whole barrel of wine. We have that within our capabilities now. We promised a barrel of wine to Hades. We will deliver on our promise. Just depends what kind we're gonna make for him. It would be most appropriate probably to make black for him. These are still flowering. I'm gonna guess that these were the ones that I grabbed last time. That would make sense to me. Gonna get a little weird for a second as I get inside here and grab all these. There's an end to the bush somewhere in here. Hey, can you guys not be creepy? One of them is being creepy. I heard you making creepy noises. Trying to collect berries here, do you mind? Let's see, looks we got most of them. Or like every other one. Alright, we got all those. Let's go collect the berries from over here. Not really a point to have used that gate, considering that the gate ended right after it, but it's fine. Gives you an idea of the... Whoa, hey buddy. I knew I heard you out here. You guys mind? I'm trying to berry farm here. These are all mostly new bushes, so they're... Stop! Little buggers. There we go. We got some right here. Ripen in 8 days. Ripen in 8 days. Ripen in 8 days. We got some black currant here. I'm not too worried about syncing all these up because they'll get... I'd rather them not be synced up because, like, I'm probably never going to process all of these berries immediately. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of what I'm collecting right now ends up as rot, even with our cellar. And that's okay. Just means more for us. Or more compost for us, rather. Don't do it, guys. I'm busy here. Leave me alone. Surely you have something better to do than to attack the one human in the world. There's a whole bunch of traders you could go bother. Or is that just my basement making noises? I think that's just the ones in my basement making noises again. Nobody's coming. You're stuck in there. Well, we got a couple more over here to do. There we go. Let's see. How's the honey going? I see 2 at least that are harvestable. 4, 5, 6. All right, it's time for another harvest. Do we got room for it right now? No, we got to go deposit our berries first. Do we have enough cattail? Only 64. It's gonna be close. We should be all right though. It's like 16 a piece, I think. 16, 30, 8, 16. That's a lot. Probably don't have enough right now. Alright, we got offal to put away. Berries can all go. I don't have enough room in here. Yeah, that's a lot of berries right there. Oh, we got carrot seeds we got to put away. Give me my knife back. A little flint can go down here. Right, let's see. So this is 50, which means it's 2.5 stacks. Which means I can only make a full barrel out of red currant, it looks like. Or black currant. Yeah, let's do black currant. There we go. Makes sense if we're donating it to Hades. Gotta make a whole new barrel for them. Barrels are sticks and planks, I think. What am I missing? Barrel, 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 barrel. Less sticks, and I got them reversed. There we go. Get us a new barrel. We're just gonna put that barrel. Probably regret this, but we'll put it right there. All right, now can I do this without spilling any of the juice? It's already 4 in the morning. Release. Grab the mash. Grab the bucket. Throw it in the bucket. Put it back under. Put the berries in. And squeeze. Squeeze it all the way. Release. Grab the mash. Grab the bucket. Put the bucket in. Put the bucket in. And anything that we got left over, we're just going to consume. I think I just squeezed a regular berry. Alright, I meant to do a whole thing of them, not a singular one. Let's try that again. Get a couple liters to ourselves. That's nice. There we go. A full 50 liters. The rest can go in there. We're just gonna drink it. Is that really all it was? Oh, I didn't do. Put a single portion in. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Just like it wasn't doing it correctly the first time for whatever reason. 0.6 in that one. There we go. Fill on up. Let's go ahead and use the red currant juice now. Or the red currant berries. No, I wasn't expecting to use all of these, but oop, I'm eating them. Don't eat them. That's okay. It glitched because we started eating the berries. We got to restart that process. Oh, didn't mean to undo. We were still squeezing. Still got another 3 liters to squeeze out of that. It's not dry yet. Squeeze. All right, so now we still got some wet mash there. That's why. All right, throw that in there. That's 10 liters of the good stuff. And throw that mash back in and finish squeezing it. Still got one more red, so maybe we should have waited to finish this. Are you gonna squeeze it, or are we just gonna pretend it doesn't exist? Squeeze. It's not squeezing. Okay. And I can't put it on the ground. Alright, not that big a deal. But dried. The rest of our berries. Okay. Don't know why that one wet one didn't want to do, but it's probably because I glitched it out by looking around randomly. Okay. Release. Grab that extra mash. Let's see. Are you the same? You are. Beautiful. All right, so this we're going to go ahead and seal up. That's for Hades. That will be our gift to the underworld and the gods. We'll go bury that under Stonehenge. It's a little bit of a waste of resources, realistically, but I feel like we'll come out better for it. Maybe the world will stop trying to eat us. And then we've got some juice that we can enjoy. We also still need to make something to eat. We got food, so we might as well. We had bread, right? Yeah, we were in the process of making bread before we went to bed. There's some pies. We were gonna make some pies. It's gonna take a bit. So you tell me what it was without me. 3.7 U. Wow. Okay, this whole area really is preserved. A light temporal storm is approaching. A light temporal storm is imminent. Well, that's unfortunate. Not exactly prepared for a storm. I guess we're going to be hanging out for a little while. Maybe I should... Hold on, before the storm hits. I don't know if I'm gonna have to break these to pick them up. Can I do this? Can I throw that on my back? No, but I can move it. I don't know if we're gonna need this, but we're gonna be stuck inside for a while. We might as well grab it and bring it inside and have it here just in case. Oop, that's the wrong door. All right, temporal storms here. We'll just drop that right there. Surely that won't all burn on us. Hi, everybody. Welcome to our temporal storm party. We're gonna grind some flour and bake some pies. Can I do that while I'm sitting? I can, lovely. I wonder if the bread will taste spicier because now it's infused with riftness. Or rust. It's like the rust world or something. Get that nice iron flavoring. Hi, Dave. Hope you're good. Enjoy your stroll. Just be sitting in my little hobbit hole, making alcohol and pie. Damn, turning it into flour doubles its preservation. Oop, there goes a creepy one. Oh, my chickens and my pigs are okay. We're gonna find out later, I guess. A-dee-da-dee-da-do-do, a-da-dee-da-dee-da-do. A-dee-ba-da-do, a-da-dee-ba-do, ba-da-ba-da-do-ba-do-do. A-dee-ba-dee-ba-do-bo, a-dee-ba-dee-ba-do. I feel like they're kind of trying to sing to me. They're beautiful singers. I'd bring them to a ska show any day. Okay, let's make some bread. That's not enough bread. Bread has a preservation of only 2 days, so by adding water to it, you reduce it from 1.7 years to 2 days. 30 bread will be more than enough. Water can go back in. The temporal storm seems to be waning. That's cool. Guys are real freaks out there. Okay, bucket goes down. Rest of our flour goes back down in the cellar. 7.7 years in the cellar. 15 years. Never mind, it halves it, but for some reason it was like double out of it. I don't know. It's better preserved than the grain out of the cellar and shelter, but not better when it's in it. Or maybe it was just that particular kind. We got some eggs here that we can do something with eventually. Right, let's go make. We want the offal. We want 2, 3, 4. So that'll be enough for 1 pie. We'll grab all of our parsnips and all of our... Let's grab all our turnips as well. And then let's grab some berries. That should be enough. Did we not actually put our... Okay, it was just in the chest there. All right, so we're not using the cooking pot here. We're making bread. Yes. The offal will go first. We'll do awful turnip pie. Can't do... Oh, I need more meat. I need more meat. Can we use bushmeat? Probably not. I've messed it all up. Can I just cook it as is? Just like half a pie? I'm gonna try and cook half a pie. I don't have enough meat to finish that, and I thought I could do a meat vegetables pie. You know, a good old shepherd's pie, but they said, nah, you can't do that. All right, let's make some more pie while we're at it. Bush meat, honestly, you're rotting. I don't want to do anything with you. Maybe eggs would count. See if we can put egg in it. Does that count as meat? No, can't put egg in it. Which means if we're gonna do berry, we're gonna need multiple berries. All right, let's make some pies. I still like this one the best. Not gonna let me put it in. Can I break it and get my ingredients back? Is it breakable? Doesn't seem to be breakable. I can break it and pick it up, but it's basically worthless unless I get more meat. Cool. That's cool. All right, you cook. Said you cook. Put you back over here just in case I mess that up. We'll try one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be a turnip pie. One, 2, 3, 4. Parsnip pie. Eat-da-do-do. Okay, now we switch out for some vegetables. Is that pie cooking? Vegetable pie part baked. Okay, it's still cooking. 2, 3, 4. We get ourselves a lovely fruit pie. Still part baked. Okay, we got a little bit more we can do. Let's just do a regular white currant pie. And we got one more pie we can make here. Are you done? You're done. Beautiful. Let's try this one more time. All right, we absolutely can't put that one in. So that'll probably just rot out unless we can get lucky and find some more meat. 230 is the temperature in there, so it's still good. Move some pies closer. I love pie. Okay, make some more pie. Got pies. Let's do red currant pie this time. Why not? Variety is the spice of life, after all. I'm just gonna have to step on my pies real quick. Don't mind me. Couple footprints on the pie. Never hurt anybody, right? I think that's how that saying goes. Is that a saying? It is now. Turnip pie. Oh, that's only part baked. Leave that in the oven for a little bit longer. Gotta bring these pies closer so it's easier to cook. Look at all them delicious pies. Use fish. You're right. I might have fish outside. I've got a slight problem. I put a forge in the way. Hey, we got plenty of fish after that temporal storm. We'll be able to finish the pie. Thank you, sir, for your genius, as always. Really using that noggin that I don't. I didn't burn the pie, did I? Okay, we need to get this out of the way so we can grab my pie. This needs to go on the wall so it doesn't take up a slot. Then we'll take our no good pie back out after we butcher some fishies. Fishy. Got any more fishies? Those are raw. And yeah, you are absolutely the man. We need a little bit more there's a little bit more dough so we can cap that pie off. We also want to, that pie's already cooking, right? Good, beautiful. Pie. Fill it up. You can be special. Even more pie. Okay, that pie's done. Get another pie in that oven. Storage power speed 0.38, 0.29. I think it'll be fine if we just load this up with our pies. Put the meat down here for a while. Just make sure I emptied them. I didn't fill them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now they should be full. Beautiful. Are you cooked? Partially. So the temperature 188. We need to burn a little bit more in there and get it back up to temperature. It's not quite hot enough in there to cook properly anymore. We'll just burn a couple more logs. Look at all that pie. That'll all be good for 20 days. So that's quite nice. Well, now that we have the new canoe, what I'm basically setting up for is to go do a little exploring, you know? We haven't really searched much of the map, right? We only have these 3 islands. So, like, I'd like to do a little sweep around and just see what we actually have available. And if we do have something, we'll be able to utilize all these pies to be able to go exploring a little bit. I should probably make some arrows, but I don't have any We have 3 of those. We gotta go check on the chickens and stuff. I don't want the pie to burn. It's just got in there. Just got up to 10. Okay, we'll wait till this pie's done, because this pie's gonna be done in just a moment. Then we're gonna swap pies, then we'll go check on the animal. Also, welcome to the stream, White Goat. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Bake the pie. Bake the pie. Make more jugs. Shake the juice with you. That's pretty smart too. I was thinking about that, making a whole bunch more jugs just so we can have more juice on us. But it's gonna take. I probably won't leave until tomorrow, anyways, right? Because I got to do all this preparation. So, like, if I'm gonna do it, now's probably the time to get it started, right? How much extra red clay? We have quite a bit here. Give me the clay. That's probably way more than I need, but just grab as much as we can. That's baking. We want to be able to see it. Do times... Oh, right. Jugs can't be times forward. That's... I hate making jugs. Maybe I just make a bunch of buckets. Wouldn't that be smarter? Have a bunch of buckets filled with it? Carries more liquid. Does it preserve for as long while it's in a bucket? I'm gonna have to find out. Do a little experimenting here to see if buckets are superior to jugs. Pie is done. Grab that, put that there, throw the new pie in. Chop, 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 chop. Pie, pie, pie. I'm pretty sure I just did 2 select, but I guess not. Right. Experiment. Let's see. Fresh for 7 days. 3 liters. Like, I can't drink it out of it, but if I just had more buckets, right? 3 liters, 7 days. Lasts just as long, and it carries more. So as long as I have a wooden bucket, it's like a crock pot, right? So I'll just screw making all these extra jugs. Bring a bucket full of juice with us. Let's see, does putting a thing 18, yeah, it preserves exactly the same as a jug. So like making extra jugs is only kind of useful so that you can contain more, that you can drink more readily, but buckets are the way to store them. Pie is done. Let's go ahead and throw that in. Look at all that pie. I've already started, so I might as well at least finish these. Make another set of 4 at least. I'm still on the 2. Hello, Svetivavi. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. We're just getting started doing some preparations for a little voyage around. Pie, how are you doing? Part baked, okay. Oh, still on the tool, tool. Pie is done. All right, we got pie. Let's finish these. One more to do. On the 2 tool again. There we go, beautiful. Do we have sticks and dry grass on us? No. Interesting. You don't have the resource. Oh, we need 4 peat too, right? You don't have the resource on you. The carry-on mod interferes with multi-grab. Is it already nighttime again? The heck? Come so fast. It's my sticks. No, it's grass first. Then sticks. Then peat. And we set that on fire, and we'll have a couple old jugs to carry us some more juice. Ow. Don't set me on fire. That's kind of rude. It looks like all the rift activities did after the temporal storm, so let's go check on our chickens and pigs. Chicken's good. We're just gonna check your eggs. Hey, we got some more eggs. Wonderful. We're gonna grab those. Thank you. You got plenty of mash. Hopefully that doesn't rot on you. How my piggies doing? You guys just living? Hi. Hello. Unfortunately, it's all boar. It's all boar. Yeah, you know, they're all here hanging out, having a good time. We also have another way to access this room if we need to. Whee! Hi guys. Bunch of good old boys. I need to get you a girl though. Hopefully the other family that we have locked on the other island will produce a sow, or maybe we'll get lucky and find a sow. I don't know. We got a couple more ready. These can all wait, honestly, until they're all done. It's late enough in the season that we're probably not going to be able to do another batch of anything. We've got 6 eggs. Let's go ahead and combine those. Mash. This one we're gonna throw away because it's glitched. We'll throw this one away too, just because it's off stack. We'll bring that one to try and feed everybody. Hey. What the heck? When did that happen? I lost one of my pillars. I had a whole nother rope with it right here. It was just there, wasn't it? What happened to it? I guess that's what happened to it. And then I never came out to pick the stuff up. Okay. Well, did we get it all? At least what's available here? Swimming around, making sure we got everything. Honks. Alright, well, we don't necessarily need to set it up exactly the same. That one row will be good, and then what we can do is just Have a whole bunch of extra lines off of what we've already got. I don't have enough cordage. This was cordage, right? Oh well. Probably don't have enough hooks either. Just enough hooks. Then I don't really have anything to do with the stake, so we'll just throw it right here. Why not? Can we jump on it? Nah. It's got like a weird invisible hitbox over it. Alright, give me some of my pie here. .06.25. Honestly, they can just stay on us. I thought I threw those away, but I picked them back up while I was collecting everything I dropped. Okay, what don't we need for our adventure? Don't need a bowl. We do need the poultice. We don't need our planks, probably. We don't need our dry grass. Are you outside or downstairs? Oh, you're outside. So we could still make some more juice. It'll last a lot longer as juice than it will berries. And yeah, we might as well. Might as well. 1, 2, 3. Gotta make sure we squeeze it all the way. We don't want any glitched mash again. There we go. Oh, we need another slot so we can actually pick up the mash. And a slot to pick up the barrels. These will end up rotting. We don't need those. Barrel. 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 Gotta get that juice, juice, juice. Gotta get that juice, juice, juice. And squeeze. Thank you. Release. Grab. I forgot a step. I forgot a step. I just wasted all that juice. That's okay. We got a decent amount right there. All right, so then we'll do what we were originally planning on doing, which would involve making... Okay, we got plenty of that to do it, so it's cool. Do we have our cattails in here? No. Do we make cartilage from this or this? No, we gotta go get our cattails. Could you guys, like, excuse me real quick? I'm gonna come through here. Don't mind me. Okay, what was I doing with that? I was making cordage. Was it coil ropes that I wanted? Hold on. Fuck it. I don't think it's coil ropes I want. Yeah, it's flax. I could do either flax twine or cattails or fiber. Fiber is more valuable late game, so we'll go ahead and use our cattails there. Put that in here. Grab our planks. One, two, three, four more buckets. Beautiful. Now with these 4 buckets, let's grab this bucket too, just in case there's any left over. We come down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. So now we've got 40 liters of juice with us. 43 liters of juice and 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30 pieces of pie. So we're definitely ready for whatever sort of voyage we're going to go on. That's for sure. Let's see, what do we need most? We need grain and protein. We have a meat pie in here, so we're going to swap that out. That's going to be our main source of food. We'll eat this one, then we'll eat this pie, then we'll worry about all these other ones in here. We got 30 days inside the chest. I don't know what that's going to be when we leave our house. If I open that, does that change preservation numbers? No. I just let them in. Hi, guys. How you doing? Did not mean to let them in. I was just messing around. Usually, guys, you don't take your opportunity like that. You just stay outside. I'm proud of you. You're upgrading, evolving, using your little noogans. All right, let's pick this up. That's coming with us. So, oh, wait, 1 second. We need to catalog what's in it. So this has our mining supplies, all of them. It has an axe, just in case. And then it's got food supply and juice for days. 30 days, that's 3 months. We've got 3 months of food in here. We're going for like a 2-day trip. Maybe a 3-day trip. We got 3 months of food. We don't have any arrows. We need more spears. Choices. I could make up to 3 arrows. I could make a couple spears. It's not worth it. What time is it? Midnight. We want to wait till it's a little bit brighter out when the sun's rising before we go on it. Our sunflower is growing so pretty. Turnips already. There's the shiver. All right, we're going back inside. You guys are punks. Let's see. This is 8.5 hours. It's already midnight, so that'd be 8:30, almost 9 o'clock when we wake up. Wait, can we just cancel sleep early? Hold on, let's take a look here. Let's see if we could do that. We're gonna wake up at like. We're gonna try to wake up at like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Yeah, we could just almost. We got to be a little bit faster about it. It's already 7, but it's fine. And eat the rest of this pie. Eat this pie. Delicious. Winter is coming. It is -2 degrees out right now. We're just gonna start by sailing off this direction, or maybe get a closer look at this small island over here, just to see what's on there. Look at us in our fanciness. We got some armor. We got a full suit of fur clothing that we finished yesterday. I got a trunk full of food to go explore. I probably should have just taken the prospecting pickaxe out of my chest, because I'm gonna want to prospect the islands I come across. Because we're looking for certain resources on these islands. Hopefully, like some borax, maybe some lime, maybe hemalite or iron. We're always looking for tin and copper, obviously. I wouldn't mind finding, well, we could probably just dig down anywhere once we find a decent hematite resource. So unlike my original playthrough, it might be a little difficult to mine it all out, because I know that drifters like to live underground. Are we going to the right island? Are you sure, sir? Yeah, we are. Ooh, this island is really far away. Even on my speedboat. Remember the lantern this time. I did not remember the lantern this time. We got torches though, so. That little tiny, I need to go see it. We're going to the tiny island. It's just so little. There's a little tiny island out here. Look at that. It's weird. We're gonna dive under and just take a quick peek at it. It's like... That's so cool. It's all periodite. I never pronounced that right. Peridite. We got some actual rock here, so I could try and take a reading, but anything that I would find here is going to be really deep. All right. Continue. Oh, is there an island beyond the island? Yeah, look at that. There's a little tiny island beyond the island. A little small patch of trees there. Looks like we got scattered trees here. Now you're ready for heading in a hole. Hey, hey, hey. I thought I heard the old man say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her." I had to forget the next line. Someone fill me in. What's the next line? What kind of soil is that? It's regular soil? Looks like low fertility. Peridite stone. Looks like sand, gravel on this side of it. that more olivine? Yeah, low fertility soil. More peridite. All right, let's see if I can do a little something here. We want to put this down. We want to grab our regular pickaxe out of it. The knife can go in here for now. Forgot to put our ore away. Need to start remembering to do that when I pop off. Can I do it from the ship? Be nice if I could, but I can't. So in order to do it, are we stuck? Why are we stuck? We should not be stuck. Come on. Row, row, row the boat gently down the stream. Alright, I see. That's a passenger seat. This is the row seat. I got it. I got it now. Thought it'd be like the raft and I could row from either side, but that is not the case. Okay, alright. Now we should be able to go one more down and get a proper reading here. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go even one more down. Okay, we dig. No, we leave that one. 1, 2, 3. Then we come to this side. 1, 2, 3. And we pull this bad boy out. We want to do density search mode because we just want to know what's around this island. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we got 4% copper in this area. That's actually pretty good. We also have a little bit of chromite here. That could be useful later if we can find it. Let's go ahead and just do a closer proximity search just to see if there's anything right next to us. No ores nearby. Okay. And then that should be marked on the map, so we can come back to that whenever we want. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and put our pickaxe away. Actually, just take that out. We'll leave the copper one in there for space. Put the peridite in here. Excuse me. My mic has been muted. I've been just sitting here talking and you guys couldn't hear me. I apologize. Oh, heave away, way, hey, roll and go.
The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored to be
Rollickin' randy-dandy-o.
Soon we'll be opening her out through the locks.
Everybody needs a few sea shanties.
Roll and go, where the pretty young girls
Didn't
all
check
come
the,
down in their frocks to be rollicking randy-dandy-o.
Heave away. Sorry, I had to do a little bit of balancing real quick. Cause on board and the cables are stowed to be rollicking randy-dandy-o. And this island's kind of boring. These islands are really cool though. Like I like how they like jut out at the water like this. Like they used to be like the peaks of an island. Whoa, wait. Okay, we got a little bit of the coral reef here.
Amsterdam there lives a maid, mark well what I do say. In Amsterdam there lives a maid.
This is really cool. Ooh, we got some quartz here. Let's go ahead and disembark here. We're gonna have to do a little bit of swimming so we can get to where we want. We'll pull out our copper pickaxe. Dig ourselves a little hole here. We're gonna take ourselves a reading and see what we can find. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Switch to prospecting. Make sure we're on density search mode. 1, 2. And the results are very tiny amount of cassiterite and very tiny bit of sphalerite. Not very helpful, honestly. Is there an easy way to get up and go look around? I guess we'll do something like this real quick. Make ourselves a staircase. It's fine. Not a big deal here. Want to be below this so we can pick it up, or it'll just go to the bottom of the ocean. That's fine. I didn't want that back anyways. All right, we're up and just in time to cause a landslide. All right, what do we got? We got berry bushes. We got some fruits over there. Don't necessarily care about the berry bushes. Do we have anything of value here at all? We got some foxes. We got some berry bushes. And pine trees. No. So this area is not much worth to us. It does have a lot of cool juts and caverns and stuff. Let's do a nearby node search on all this quartz here. We want to see if there's silver in any of it. If there's silver here, that would be awesome. We're going to do node search and just dig at this one right here. Huge amounts of quartz, no silver content, so that's unfortunate. Nothing there for us. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go ahead and search this side too, just to be safe. Quartz, very large amounts, but again, no silver contents in the quartz. So we are in the wrong seat. We're gonna keep moving. We'll leave that staircase there in case we ever do decide to come back to this island, but as far as I can tell, this island's not very good. I would like to now circle around to the other directions. Are those just peaks out of the water, or are those an actual island on the edge of my peripherals? Looks like we got a very tiny island there. Are those just juts? What are those? Hard to tell. I gotta get closer to find out. Looks like we got 2 juts out of the water and a very tiny island over there. Nothing to be too interested in. Let's check the map, see what it says about it. Yeah. 2 juts and a tiny island. Oh, let's go ahead and take another reading from right here. Oh, we got a storm moving in. Okay. I just put my torches out as I was swinging through my inventory. That's unfortunate. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then let's do a density search mode. 1, 2.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Very tiny amount of cassiterite and cinnabar. Nothing interesting. Moving on. Got a walnut tree up there, I think, or are those oaks? I think those are oaks. Yeah, a couple oaks there. All right, let's see. Next, we want to go to... Why isn't the button working? There we go. I just clicked on something else. We are... Yeah, we're just going to head off into the ocean this direction a little bit to see if we can see any islands in our west, because we haven't spotted anything out to the west yet.
Since roving's been my ruin, I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. I asked this maid to take a walk, well, what I do say, I asked this maid out for a walk, that we might have some private talk. I go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving been my ruin.
Wow, there's like nothing out here.
Done a great big Dutchman around my bowtorn. Well, what I do say.
Like, this ain't even shallow water. Like, this water is deep. I suppose I could always use the method of digging down or swimming down to the water and then digging myself a cave for oxygen, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm afraid of the dark. Like, pitch darkness is my one phobia. And that's dark water, dark hallway, whatever. Like, pitch darkness is my biggest phobia, my only phobia. The diving down into the deep and just swimming down, even though I know there's like nothing here that could hurt me, it's just a big phobia. Oh, we finally spotted something. It's not much, just a little tiny jut. Can't even see it on the map yet. Oh no, we can. It's right there. A little tiny thing. All right, we're gonna go to it. There's no reason we shouldn't go to it.
And it's time for us to leave her.
Let me make sure this is up to date. And away we go. Leave her. Oh, the voyage is long and the wind dark blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
She shifted
Dreaming none went by. Hey, there is an island out there.
to leave her.
We just had to follow the little thing.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
For the voyage is long
And the winds doth blow.
it's time for us to leave her.
Beautiful.
Hate to sail on this rotten
Rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. We got a storm out north. I think that's north.
and rotten
We're heading west right now. So west, south, north, east. Right? That's how that works? Pretty sure that's how that works. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. And the wind doth blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, is the sun coming up? No, the sun's not coming up. It's a lot of weird colors we got over there. What's going on in that direction? Maybe that's where the sun's setting and we're still getting a little bit of the repercussions. And the reason we didn't see it before was because of a storm out that way. That would make sense. Try to scroll up to zoom in and get a very nice picture of us sailing into the distance. The starry sky. But that doesn't work in this game. We can't zoom in. This one's okay, but let's go to the next one. Sing a different one, boys. The heave-ho! Morning, Lady Joe.
And when we get to Kingston Town,
The heave-ho-ho.
there we'll drink and sorrow drown.
Good morning, Lady Joe.
Them gals down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pain. Good morning, ladies.
Land ho, boys. We're there.
We'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg.
I don't quite see anything on the islands, like the small ones out here.
We'll drink and
But I mean, it's kind of dark, so it's hard to look at the rock and spot stuff.
ladies all. So long goodbye to all you did with a heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
Okay, let's make landfall somewhere. I don't exactly want to climb a giant cliff here, but I do want to see more. Right here will work. Fishy! Did it work? Nice. Jumping ore storage. Let's go. You guys mind? I'm trying to climb here. Oh, our ship's getting beat up. I don't like that. Move it. I don't even know if it has HP. The heck, mate. Note to self, do not park your boat directly in front of where you are going to be climbing up. I don't know if the ship can break, but I ain't trying to find out. I don't want all my... No, I don't really have anything on there. I just have 2 chests, but like... Whoa, that's... weird. There we go. I don't know what was happening, but it was all being weird. But yeah, we don't have anything in there right now, but still. Alright, so we got more andesite. Let's go ahead and just gonna dig in and then find a way up. We want to do a quick reading of the island, see what's underneath it. We're gonna dig in, I think, one more, and we should be safe to do our full prospecting search. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Make sure we're on density mode. 2, 3 chromite. Minuscule amounts. Man, not really getting lucky with the ore readings. Let's make our way up the best we can. Let's go ahead and... Can we do a jump here? Yeah. What's the easiest way up? Right here. Go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay. Trying to stay near the stones so we're not dealing with constant landslides from instability of these upheaved isles. We're gonna want to go this way. It's gonna don't collapse on me. Okay, cool. If we can, did we have our chest on us? So we have our axe. We might make a fire just so we can relight our lanterns. We got pine trees right there. Raccoons. Very pretty area. Oh, that was the wrong button. Let's see. We got a whole bunch of pine trees over there. What kind of rock is this? Quartz? Grab this. Lanterns, baby. Okay, so we've got a little bit of quartz here. What if we dig down and do a quick node reading? We want to see... Geez, how much dirt is here? There? Come on. All right, there we go. So we want to do a quick reading of the nearby ore. We want to see... Come on, let me click on it. There we go. Let's see if there's any silver here. Huge amounts of quartz, but it's not getting a reading on silver. So, no use to us. Go pick up these quartz bits, though. Come on, don't spawn Bowtorn here. Oh, there's a bear. All right, wait, maybe we can take advantage of this? Maybe. Hold on. We have an idea. We make a bear pit. Hold on. There's a bear, you should make a bear pit. Right? Isn't that's how that works? Probably. Oh, stop coming, bear. I'm not ready. Don't run away on me, though. You got to stay nearby for me. We're about to get smacked and have to travel. Did he just fall? Nope, nope, he's still there. Oh, stop freaking out over there. Don't stop running around. Oh God, are those bear cubs? No, those are drifters. Okay, fuck off. Okay, he's still running around over there. Come on, dig, dig, dig. Dig a hole, catch a bear, catch a bear. They call me Mr. Pig. Why they do that? I don't know. It has nothing to do with bears. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I see you running over here. Don't do that. We're not ready yet. Oh, fuck you. There's a whole bunch of you in a rift over there that you're spawning out of. Come on, leave me alone. I'm busy here. Punk ass. See you over there. Stop being a punk. Dude just killed himself by running into my fist. No, officer, I didn't hurt him. He ran into my fist 4 times. All right, we've got a pit. We've got a pit. Damn it! No, we were so close. Oh no, we're so far away. We're gonna have to row the bad raft over here. Oh, that's what we get for messing with a bear. We should have just turned and left immediately. But as it goes, so does our death counter rise. That is our 4th death, our 2nd to a bear. Oh, man. All right, well, what can you do? All right, let's go back to the house. We are going to be rowing for a long time here. That's for sure. It's all that Bowtorn's fault. He wasn't bugging me. We would have been done and had the hole built. Maybe 3x3 isn't big enough, though. You kind of seem to be able to skirt the edges of it pretty easily. Alright, let's just snack up real quick. We'll keep the berries on us because we might need a snack on our way back. And away we go. Oh, it's such a long row. And if we die again trying to get our corpse, then, well, we're in trouble.
Sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of
the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together. I wish I had a sailboat.
Jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes. Up jumps the hail with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye with the westerly, blow ye with blow. Jolly sou'wester boy, steady she goes. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, "You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef." And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys.
It was the greed that got me. Hungry for that huge pelt. Or hide, I guess it's a hide before I do anything to it.
Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. Did he want any wind? Well, I'll blow you a squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys,
Steady she goes. Oh, we got a long way to go. Also, our clothes are probably real beat up now. We need to make some pants. That's a thing we need to do. I think we can just make rawhide. But yeah, that bear took 10% off of us. I don't know how much of that's from the drifter. Oh, our poor nutrients just got wrecked too. We lost 5 maximum HP. We have no traits because we are the commoner.
And if he don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door. And we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails. And we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. We'll drop him down with a long, long roll. And we say so, and we know so. Where the sharks will have his body and the devil will take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
Not sure what that is. I see a dark dot at the bottom of the water. I woke up in the morning to listen to sea shanties, so I thought while we're rowing across the ocean, what is a better opportunity to listen to sea shanties than that? I lose monetization on the whole video, but fuck it.
Winging the water over the rails, running down to Cuba. Wave your boys to Cuba, running down to Cuba. Give me a gal can dance fandango. Wave your boys to Cuba, round as a melon and sweet as a mango. Running down to Cuba. Wave your boys to Cuba, running down to Cuba. Load the sugar and homeward go. Wave your boys to Cuba. Mr. Makepeace told me so. Running down to Cuba. Hey! Wave your boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
Is that snow? Is it snowing? It's November. Don't snow. Oh man, we're gonna have a cold one.
He was weary. A soldier lad came here last night, and the moon was shining clearly. Bonny lassie, will you gang with me? Bonny lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons green in the morning ere I leave. She takes the trooper by the hand and leads him to her chamber. She's given him some wine to drink, and his love it flared like tinder. Bonny lassie, will you gang with me? Bonny lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons green in the morning ere I leave you. They had not been an hour, but scarce a quarter, when the drums came sounding up the street, and then the beat was shorter. For it's up, 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 our colonel cried. It's up, 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 and away then, and it's up, 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 our colonel cried. The more time
Can't believe it's already snowing.
Bonny lassie, will you gang with me? Bonny lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons green in the morning ere I leave you.
And as he sailed across the waters, the white flakes of the past slowly fell. I don't know, I got nothing for this. It's like a clear sky. Oh, we're just leaving the storm. Okay. It's right behind us. Man, that's crazy. Maybe it's because we're out at sea right now and it's just colder out here. I don't know. I didn't actually look at the temperature previously.
Until he did his mind uncover to a youthful lady.
Just a pat.
The king sits in Dunfermline, drinking the blood-red wine. Where can I get a good sea captain to sail this ship of mine? Then up there spake a bonny boy sitting at the king's rechnee. Sir Patrick Spence is the very best seaman that ever sailed the sea. The king has written a brave letter and sealed with his own right hand, sending word to Sir Patrick Spence to come at his scum.
Give me something good. That ain't it.
Hold on. Surely there's another one here for me.
Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bone. I'll fathom the bone. I'll fathom the bone. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bone.
All right, there we go. Let's continue crossing this damn ocean. I missed my canoe. It was so fast. Look at that. That's a beautiful view. Is that a cloud? Yeah, that's a cloud. Okay. Those look like a mountain in the distance. Need to find a better sea shanty playlist. It's got too many of the regular songs from Black Flag instead of just sea shanties. That's what I get for just picking a random one. Oh, what's that? I didn't see that last time we were over here. There's a lot of trees on that island. That could be a real good island. Look at all those trees. Completely covered. We got different kinds. You got a very nice one down at the bottom there. Can't tell. Let's swing this way just a little bit to see if I can get it into view. I want to try and render a little bit more of that island in so I can see what's going on over there. Not quite, unless that is. It just has random floating parts of the island. Yeah. Okay, that is. No comment. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I must go retrieve my body from the bear. that a raccoon down there or a goat? There's a goat stuck at the bottom of the mountain. Oh, he jumped into the ocean. He said, I didn't want to be on this mountain no more. I would rather drown. He'll be alright. He knows how to swim. Oh, I gotta climb this damn island again. Oh, there's a cave right there. That's cool. Should probably mark that, but that's okay. Surely I'll remember it. I have the memory of a fox. Or goldfish. One of the two. We need to be careful when we do get up there because I'm not trying to die. This is where we died, right? Yeah, okay. I just somehow went directly past my raft and didn't see it. Jesus. All right. Whatever. Barely we can get up here, right? Pick up my raft. Let's get a move on. Cool. That works. I was gonna say I didn't mean to fall, but it let me back up anyways. Oh, please don't run into that bear again. Let's keep this on so I can keep myself orientated. Yeah, I'm on the exact opposite side of the island. Got some red clay up there. Good to know. Okay, now the question is... Never mind. I was going to say, the question is, where the hell did the bear go? But the bear's over there, so we should move quickly while we have the opportunity to do so. To grab all of our stuff. We need to put this stuff away. Come on, let me... we need to get these out of our inventory. Where'd the bear go? We are going to throw that on our back so we can move. Get up here. Away from the bear. All right, I think I want to mess with the bear more, but at the same time, I don't want to die and have to swim. Yeah, no, I just had fear when he peeked up over that mountain. I'm leaving. I'm not risking it. I really don't want to swim all the way here. Like, I would have to make another raft, and I have to do that within an hour, or else I lose all my stuff. No, we're leaving. Over here. Give me my oar. We're out of here. I hate this island. Bear, this is your island. Have a nice day. Oh god. I heard wolves too. All right, where are we going? Go check out little forest island with the phallic island islets. Islet? I think it's an islet. I don't know. Let's go this way though. Dude, let's go ahead and eat some pie. Need to reorganize our inventory now. That's the only thing I wish about the corpse mod. It would attempt to put all of your items back in the same exact spots. If you could do that on your mod, I would literally donate for it. That'd be great. I'm not rich, but like I can give you like 20 bucks. We got our juice right here. We gotta throw that in a chest. Okay, Are we gonna be able to do this? Hold on. No. Yes. Okay, that worked. Cool. It was a little tricky, but we managed to make it work. I don't... Spoiled, fresh for less than an hour. All right, those are gonna just turn into rot. That's fine. Let's see, we got a whole bunch of different kinds of stone on us. Don't need all that. We do need our rammed earth back, please and thank you. Fertility soil can go in here. That's better. Okay, let's go. Long John's Island. Nice. That's a perfect name for it. Let's get rid of... We don't need this little rip symbol anymore. We're not there. I think I deleted the wrong one, but that's okay. And... this shows where my little house is. That shows where my little house is. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I had all my major landmarks actually marked. Not that I should forget where they are, but... should probably change the X from boat to, like, shack or something, but... micro detail. That island was not friendly, but it could be a good island. I'm not unconvinced that that island is worthless. I think that island is it could be pretty good. The only problem is we're a little far away, and I don't think there was any good readings on this side of it. Yeah, just chromite is all we found. I mean, like, chromite's not bad. It's good to know where some is, but would have been nice to get some better readings. Are we wearing the armlet? That's cool. I forgot we had that. Ah, the bear broke our armor again. Okay. Bears don't like improvised wooden armor. They just destroy that so quick. We do have an axe. We could make another axe if we needed to, if we want to make more. I'm worried about seeing more bears here. Alright, look at the little floating, it's like an avatar isle. We got floating rocks with trees on it. Am I hungry? No, I'm full. Cool. We can enjoy the views without the UI. I don't see any high fertility soil. I don't see any terrapita. I don't see any clay. I don't see any face value ores. This is just an oak. That's cool. A little lone oak. You are an oak, right? I think you're an oak. You look cool, though. Oh, what's that? Is that sulfur? Bismuth. Bismuth. Okay. Gonna park ourselves here. And, yeah, you know, don't mind if I do grab me some bismuth. And while I'm at it, I'll take a reading of this area. Ooh, rich too. Nice. I like rich veins. Rich veins usually mean there's more richness around. But this is a surface node, so I'm not really sure if it... We're just gonna sink a little bit here. Lantern would have been great for this. Lantern can go underwater. I wish I grabbed my lantern on my way back out. Oh my gosh. Oh well. It doesn't seem like there's too much surface. Did I miss any surface nodes over here? Now, looks like I got it. Let's go ahead and get a reading now. We'll just do it right here. That's fine. Well, that's awkward. I thought it'd be fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work still. All right. Make sure we're in density search mode. Ooh, 14% copper. Wait, lime, ilmenite? What is that? Crushed. Oh, that's the titanium again. Okay. We got a little bit of celerite and a little bit of cinnabar too. Let's do. Hey, there's some bismuth right in front of me that I happened to discover. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. I mean, we've already got tin, but I mean, we might as well get some bismuth. Bismuth, even if we don't use it for bronze, we can then instead use bismuth to make our plates, so we don't need to waste our copper on making lanterns anymore. And that's a huge separation because copper is so valuable for everything else that you don't really want to be wasting it on plates if you don't have to. All right, let's do a node search here. What do we got nearby? Medium amounts of bismuth. So the copper we're going to have to find. But there is a lot of copper in this area. So let's just dig around, I guess. And try and get to the top of the island this way. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's going to waste my copper axe. I don't want to do that. There's probably another way to get up. There's still a lot of bismuth in this area. How much did we ended up getting? 250 units. That's it. It's not much. Did you actually open? You did, just all the way over there. So weird. There we go. Throw this in there. We've got more andite stack. Keep that on us. All right. We'll do it this way then. Forest floor. That's just nothing too important. Man, this area is pretty high here. This is a one-way trip. I'm not making a permanent staircase here. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, here we go. And man, this island is steep. Ooh, okay. Island is scary. All right, let's do a little. Where is it? That's the wrong item. That's why it's not popping up. Do another node search right here. See if we're any closer to copper or anything now that we're all the way up here. Any chance? No ore nearby. Okay. That's what I wanted to avoid. Oh, that's yeah. Well, you know, every time we cause one of those, the island slowly gets more stable. There's that at least. Okay, we're right through here. So what if we just... There we go. Perfect. Now we have an easier way to get off the island. The snow layers on a maple tree, very pretty. Trying not to run into any bears or anything. I feel like we should only find goat and deer, maybe elk on this island because of how steep it is. This isn't dangerous at all. Nothing dangerous about this island. Let's go back this way. Bouncing around in a tree. I don't want to go that way. We're gonna have to use one of these and get pushed all the way down. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Ugh. Island sucks. A water source block right here. Let's check the stone down here. Can we stop with this? Aw, you filled in the little pond. That was rude. Alright, let's see what kind of stone we're working with. Anything nearby? Getting closer to the bismuth again. Okay, we are once again at the bottom of the island. Let's just, we'll go around on the boat and see if we can find any more exposed resources. Because this island is awful to traverse. This is crazy. Just weird shit everywhere. And because there's so much upliftage, we may get lucky and just find surface stuff. And surface stuff is good. Go back to our raft over here. Is this marked as high bismuth, high copper? Yeah, okay. Good. Because we will, like, with that high level of copper, like 14, 15% copper, there's bound to be some good resources here. Like, just, we can set up some sort of quarrying system here. Probably. Grab our ore and keep on going. See if we can't find more exposed ores. Keep our eye underwater too. Go ahead and grab these boulders real quick. That's a lot of free stone. Oh, it's like... I need like a scuba tank. I want to go explore all this because it's so cool. Is it a different kind of stone, or is it just different temperature? What is that all the way down there? More oaks. There's a lot of oak trees here. Could spend some time chopping and filling our boat up with wood. Might not be the worst use of our time. Oak fills up fast. We've got a spot for oak. It's not a terrible idea. It is getting dark out though, so that's maybe not the best timing. I want to come up here and see what's going on. What kind of soil is this? Forest floor. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, these are maples. Big maples. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll wait till, if we're gonna do anything like that, we'll wait till daytime to do it. Ooh, resin tree. Golden pine resin. We are definitely gonna go grab that real quick. I don't have a knife on my hotbar here. Give me that. Good. Do I see anything while I'm up here? More maple trees. Any fruit trees? We would love to find a fruit tree. I don't see any though. I do see Bowtorn though. Ow. Where'd my raft go? It's over here somewhere. Oh, it's right in front of me. Did it open? Hello? God, I wish I could open that while I was in it. Please. Oh, it worked that time. Maybe it's just a bug. I don't know. All right, put the resin in here. I think that's 2 spots for them now, but that's okay. Keep searching the island real quick. Gotta get to Long John's over here. Yeah, it's always you know, more disappointing in real life, right? They never really live up to the rumors. Got some quartz up there. Could check it for silver. What is that? I'm not quite sure what that is. Is there perhaps plants there? Maybe it's a thin wall and there's like a tree on the other side that I'm not seeing. This area is really cool. Almost makes me want to come here and build like a sky castle. That would be a ton of work. and living here would be awful. I hate this island. As good as I know this island actually is because of how much copper I can get here. Doesn't really look like I can get up there. Far away are we from the other one? Okay, let's do another. Ooh, there's some stalagmites there. Oh, we gotta go through the cave. If we can fit. Pretty cool. Wait, can we do this right from the boat? Is that a thing? Yep. Yeah, we can. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Nothing. Okay. Moving on. A little cave. I love it. This is a love-hate island. It's awful to traverse, but I like looking at it. And if it was civilized, it could be an amazing place to live. Like, you could have floating gardens and stuff. Like, I could always build that myself, but seeing it natural is very cool. All right, where are we going? Do we want to keep trying on this island? We did spot another island. I don't want to keep heading out west, though. Like, I only wanted to explore our immediate perimeter. How much time until daytime? All night. We might as well use this time to row to a different island and get some more readings. But I do want to do another triangulation here first. So let's do that. I think this one should count. One more sample. Go a little bit further here. I need to get a little bit closer. Thank you. Okay, so less copper on this side, so it's closer to that side. We at least know that much. There's still a little bit of bismuth here, but it's definitely closer to this section. And it's higher in this direction, so. And we've got tiny bit of tin. Okay. This island could be a very good quarry island. That's what I'm getting so far. Well, let's head off. Should we get another? You know what? Let's go to Long John's. We're gonna take a reading at Long John's and get a good triangulation here. Start right here at the tip. We want we want density. Got to get closer than that. That's sand. Am I gonna have to dig in? Might have to dig in to do that. Yeah, we got rock right here. We're okay. Gotta get closer. 1, 2, 3. Please don't break my boat. Right here should be fine. I didn't need to go this far, but that's okay. Ultra high bismuth. Okay. So 6% bismuth here. It's even higher than there. I mean, that's crazy. Can we See any? let's do a node search here. Gotta get a little bit closer here. Some copper nearby. Within 8 blocks of us. Do I want to dig and find it? I don't know. Maybe we get lucky and it's just right here in the open. Maybe if we cause a couple landslides, let's see. We're stripping long johns. Really gonna work that shaft, you know? We're gonna need to do this one. This is sand, so I can probably do something like this. Hey, we found copper! Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna continue stripping. Hey, we got some more copper. Okay, oh, we got the copper nodes right here. Yeah, it's a good day. All right, let's get our breath. Let's go ahead and eat something real quick since we're just chilling. I'm afraid, do we have a rock anywhere I can put this on? Here we go, we got a rock right here. I didn't want it to fall into the water or something and we have to dig down 10 years to find it. Let's have some parsnip pie. Vegetables, yeah, we need vegetables. Delicious. We got anything to throw in here? Can throw the flint in there. Throw the granite in there now. Keep the soil on us. And then pick our chest back up because we will 1000% forget it. If we left it there, we will definitely forget that. I have no doubt about that in my mind. Well, let's go digging. Doing a little mining. Oh, it's poor quality though, so that's sad. We want rich quality. Do a little bit of x-raying here too. That's funny. Yeah, there's some nodes back there. Whoa, what just happened to us? Oh, we're everywhere. Nope. You're going the wrong way, buddy. There we go. There we go. Gotta stick my butt in there to get it. There's like another one here. There it is. I know I saw one back there. Turn my butt at it. That's hilarious. Gotta stick your butt in to get it. All right, can we see, oh, I saw another one. Right there. Oh! We gotta breathe. There we go. Alright, can we see any more back here? I just saw one actually. Yeah, right there. All right, let's do a quick node search here. See if we got. Oh, it's really hard on interactive. There we go. Check to see if there's more copper around. Come on. Trace amounts. So we got most of it. There might be a little bit more over here. Poor crystallized chunk. Okay, not bad. It's copper. We'll take it. Let's do. Yeah, we can do another quick. No. Let's just keep looking. We haven't gone around the island yet. Yeah, okay, we got another one right here. Don't let it fall. Whatever we do. Oh, I'm trying to mine it with an ore. Nice. Mine the ore with an ore. We got any more back there? No. We swim under the island? Oh god, that seems dangerous. Let's get our air first. Alright, going in. Pretty glad I built this temporal amulet now, because I can see under the water here. I can't see up. There's like a cave here or something. Hard to tell. I need my lantern next time. Whew, too scary for me. Green seagrass. I imagine I probably just came out here on the other side. Maybe not. Tool, there it is. We want node search. Do another quick search from this side. Yeah, still seeing trace amounts here. Any on this side of it? This is all sand. Ah, yep, there we go. We got some more. Yeah, there's where we came out, and then I got scared because I looked up and I couldn't see anything. Okay. Just gonna dig in here. Give us a little spot. Go, and then let's go ahead and do, let's see, do we have enough room here? No, we're gonna have to make it a little bit more complicated. We haven't even found the bismuth over here. All we found was... Wait. This reading doesn't have copper on it. That's interesting. I don't have any ladders on us, so we can't actually do any, like, deep digging. Unless I do a whole ass stair. Which isn't the worst thing. Just doing a little bit of digging in here just to see if we can find anything. We want to go down a little bit. Now we know there's a cave here, so eventually it comes down to something, but Let's see if that's far enough. Nah, it's just still copper, traces, no bismuth. We'll come back, we'll finish that later. Nice. While we're in there, let's go ahead and eat up. We still got pie on us. We got all the pie, really. We don't have anything to worry about when it comes to that. Drink a little bit of juice. More andite stone that we can put away. We need a spot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to open that, actually. Please? No, yes, maybe. Not gonna work. Let's push this closer. I'm in the wrong spot. It's gotta be this one to push it closer. No, you're just doing that thing where you don't want me to use my chests. There we go. I got it to open. All right, so what are we doing? Jug can go in there. Sand can go in there. We can go ahead and drop our copper in there. We got a whole extra stack of andite stone we can throw in. We'll come back to Long John's. We definitely want that bismuth at some point, and it's a lot of bismuth, so we got to find it. It's got to be somewhere in this area, probably. Just got to dig down and find out where it is. I need my ore back, actually. Thank you. All right, where is our next destination? Do we want to chop trees? No, we'd have to go to another island for that. Do we want to go check that island too? That's this direction, I think. Oh, it's further out. No, we don't want to go further out. We're gonna keep moving. That island doesn't look that interesting. We're gonna make sail for this area. Let's see. Change our course just a little bit here. There, that should be good. Nope, overdid it. That should be good. Nope, still overdid it. There we go. Our course has been set. Make sail, you mateys. We see on the map. Ooh, there is an island there. Can't really tell because of how. Oh, we're starting to see the silhouette. It's a decent sized island. All right, if we're gonna do any chopping, that's where it's gonna be. What a day of adventure. Alright, it looks like this is gonna be a deep forest island. We gotta watch out for bears and wolves. Oh, it is kind of mountainous, so maybe less so. Maybe it's mountain forest. See a lot of goats. See when we get there what kind of animals are there. I can't see home from here. The farthest we've ever been. Oh wait, is that home? No, that's the other island. Home's that direction, probably. Is that like a beach landing just for us? Looks like it. We're gonna be coming in right as the sun is cresting the horizon. That's a very interesting island we got here. Tundra? Tundra-y? Tundra into mountaintop? It's kind of what I'm seeing here. But at least, this island at least has a nice cozy place for us to make landfall. That hasn't happened on any of these islands. They've all been kind of crazy. We're here. Okay, is there anything else I need to get rid of? No, we're good with everything. Let's go ahead and grab our axe out of here. Can we stack anything? I don't like that. That's annoying. There's a few things that just don't interact well with each other. That's okay. What kind of stone is this? Just gravel? Yeah, I'd expect to see goats here, deer here, copper, apparently. Welcome to Canada. Canada over here catching strays. Is this all you got there? Gravel and pine trees? I know you got pine trees. All right, let's see what we're working with here. All right, only a small node here. Let's dig down. At least it's medium quality. That's better than the last stuff we got. Also, I should mark this as well. Copper. And then we actually want to make it gray. Because we're mining the bit of it that we can find. Oh, I'm cold. Wow. Damn. I was not expecting that. We're gonna have to make a campfire. All right, pause. Pause. Hold on. There's a bit of a problem here. Okay, that's gonna cause a landfall. We'll just get up this way. Alright, we need to go chop some trees down real quick, get some wood, and make a fire. Winter is here. -9 degrees Celsius. That doesn't really equate much to me. I just know that's colder than 32. I'm a Fahrenheit guy. Alright, so we got our lumber. Chop it into logs. Do we have any dry grass on us? Oh god. Just need a little bit here. Give us the knife. Okay, let us, we're gonna make the campfire first. Okay. Grass. Logs. Fuck. Okay, I have another problem. God damn it. I don't have my lit torches, so I can't light this, and then I caused this all to collapse anyways. God damn it. I need more grass. I need 3 things of grass. Oh, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Actually, I'm not that cold anymore. Is it warming up? Alright. We're gonna do this anyways. I just wish my hole didn't collapse on me. Okay, let's go here. How many do I have? 14? That's fine. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go, and then we can make a... I should have sticks on me. Make a fire starter. Get this fire started and us warmed up, because we are freezing. There we go. Got our torches relit while we're here. Maybe we'll keep that fire starter in our chest. Go ahead and put our chest down while we're in here. Keep that fire starter on us just in case we need it. Let's go ahead and put some more firewood in here. Just throw a whole bunch. We just want this to stay lit for a while. Just do like half a stack. Throw the firewood in there too. Let's enjoy some pie and then continue mining. Check our nearby nodes. Okay, there's still a little bit of copper in the area. We got ourselves a nice little hut here, so that's nice. Let's do a full node search here, density search. I don't think we've done one on the island yet. Kind of rude, gravel, just saying. Okay, back to what I was doing. 2 and 3. 3. Almost 3. Damn, that's open. Alright, we'll do our search and then we can close it back up. That's fine. Density search mode. Not very good for resources. There's a little bit of cinnabar here, which might mean we're close to hematite, maybe, but not really. Is there anything else I want from this? We still got pie, but we're probably going to want some more pie out of there. We can put the gravel in here. We'll keep it. Why not? What do we currently need? Protein, we need everything, so it doesn't matter what we eat. Current, fruit, vegetable. Okay. And we're currently eating vegetables, so let's grab a fruit pie for after. Put this copper. No, we want the copper on the boat, I think. I have a problem. Okay. Can I do it from here? Nah, damn it. Base isn't big enough. I'll have to dig my way out first. If you're staring at anything, you can't put the chest on your bag. They didn't think to just give it a... It's a different hotkey. And put it on our back. Perfect. Go ahead and grab the rest of this firewood. We may need it later. Okay. Do we want... Yeah, we want to try and grab these back. At least a few of them. Don't have that many. Can we just make some? Unless we put it in the chest. I don't want to waste too much time here. We just want to make sure that we still have some on us. Let's keep searching. Ooh, I see a hollow right there. Go ahead and mark that on the map. There's not a bear right here. I think that's what I do for it. Hollow. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, we need to put you away, put you away. And no, come back out. You don't get put away. We'll just put you guys away real quick. That's not what I meant to do at all. Alright. That's it. Just a couple seeds. Rice, cabbage. Cabbages! We can grow cabbages! That's awesome. I mean, not this year. Are all my... I need to get home if it's this cold. All my stuff is gonna die. And I need to harvest it. That could be a bit of a problem. Oh, we can get periodite boulders here, though, so that's nice. Easy to collect stone here. Alright, yeah, I think we need to end our expedition early. This is a good island. Could be good for hunting. Could be really good for resin. Not so good for other resources, like metals, but for stone it could be really good. Alright. What's this? Quartz. We'll pick it up. We got all that bismuth, so we're gonna want it. Man, we got mostly quartz chunks there instead of clear quartz. That's unfortunate. Not hitting the luck rolls today. At least with this. We could dig down and check the quartz. We do want to see if there's any silver in it, but I don't want to deal with the gravel falls constantly. Alright, cool. We got the stone real easy, actually. Let's check it. Got any silver? Quartz huge, no silver. Okay, moving on. I got more quartz over here. I gotta check. Oh, my inventory is full. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Actually, I can eat pie. That'll work. Eat that pie. Eat these berries. That'll free up a whole bunch of space. Just eat all the berries. It's fine. Get rid of them.
Get rid of them, I say.
I want a stone near the quartz, but not quite in the quartz. Quartz, but no silver. Oh, resin tree. Almost didn't see that. Oh, there's 2 resin here. I don't have room. I don't have room. What do I get rid of? Gravel, duh. Get out of here. All right, we need to mark this. This is beautiful, even though it's really far away. Golden tree. Oh, goat. Hi, goat. Where's my pine tree? There it is. Resin. Save. I should probably mark that as a double, but I should notice. Right. Right. We'll just hope. Woods gets kind of thick up here. I don't want to run into any bears accidentally. This is real far out. You don't have any children, right? You're not about to murder me? No, we're good. What time is it? All right, we should get going. I just want to... Oh, I just heard a baby goat. I'm leaving. Run! They could turn hostile. I'm not trying to fight a pack of goats. That sounds awful. They're gonna knock me right off this thing. Yeah, we need to get back and try and harvest the rest of our crops before, hopefully winter hasn't taken them already. Make sure we have our chest on our back. We do. Wonderful. We'll be back one day. All right, let's just throw all this in there. Throw the quartz in there. Now we've got Try and stack stuff. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Just throw it in there. Please just auto do the thing. Thank you. Rice seed axe can stay on us. Not that big of a deal. We got food to travel with. We need our ore still. Say goodbye, island. Alright. Home is this direction. We gotta sail at an island, row past it, and then keep coming. We're gonna row this way just to spot this stuff here. And then we'll cut back into the island. Pretty cool. So this was our path. We went this way, hit this island, this island, this island, and now we're coming home. We still have another half of the map to do a quick rotation on, but we need to stop at home and get our crops and maybe drop off our good stuff. Need to check on our animals, make sure they didn't despawn. Now that we've been gone this long and this far away, we can definitely check on them. Now, the other island, we might have to worry about them having despawned, but since it's an open roof, like, they should be fine. They should have the moonlight and the nighttime light. Like, that should be more than enough to keep them from despawning, if I'm not wrong. Am I going the right way here? Going a little far out. Another giant mountainous island. Why are they all giant and mountainous islands? It's like I picked the only flat island in the whole world. Everything else is crazy. We want to go directly between these two. Looking this way to see if we spot any new islands. Do 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 do. Are we, can't see from the small map. Alright, we're almost past this island. So yeah, we're gonna want to start turning this way just a little bit. Doesn't look like there's anything immediately available right here, and that's, oh, no, we already knew about that one. We should be coming up here and seeing it soon. A little tiny island right there. Can we see those? Two little, yeah, right there above our name. You can see them just barely peeking out of the water.
What I did say, in Amsterdam there lived some maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving be my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid.
All right, turn towards home.
I do say, I ask this maid out for a walk, that we might have some private talk.
Hopefully we don't get too cold on our row back.
With you, fair maid. A roving, since roving be my rue. No more a roving with you, fair maid.
Is that my island? No, that's the wrong island. That's the other island. Yeah, we need to cut in more between these and shoot for the stars. There we go. Now we've got a proper heading.
Then take fair warning, boys, from me. Mark well what I do say. So take a warning, boys, from me. With other men's wives, don't make too free. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my rule, I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid.
You can see my house from here. Look at the little glow. And that light, that's not the trader's light. No, that's my barn's light.
I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
These shots are going to look great in a montage later.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her.
Oh, no.
Leave
Too much.
her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow.
Yeah, that's good.
Time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog
Load or rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her.
Leave her, Johnny,
Didn't mean to hit that button.
Oh, leave her,
Johnny, leave her.
for the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by our oath for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
So close. I can see my door from here. Definitely gone for a few days. November 2nd. Basically gone for all the rest of October. Oh, it's snowing here. No. Home sweet home. Okay, let's see. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab these, grab that. That can all stay in there for right now. Grab this. We can put our raft back down. There we go. Emergency raft is made at home. We now... Oh, God. This is all slippery. This ice. Oh, man, it's all freezing. It's all freezing. Let's go inside. Home sweet home. Good morning, everybody. What are we doing in here? Putting our chest down, first of all. Ooh. And eating some pie. Okay, so we need a hammer. Ooh, my hammer's about to break. We're gonna need more hammers. All right, we can make some more later. We have the mold. It's not a big deal. Hopefully it can get through this. We'll see. Don't have any other chests open, right? Good. Break the bismuth team. Bismuth. And then we've got quartz chunks there. Do we have regular quartz over here? No. Okay, good. We can put the clear quartz over here as well. How much bismuth did we get? 2 ingots worth. So we got a single copper plate. So we can make... That's enough to make... I mean, we could also make... We have a little bit of zinc. We might be able to make a little bit of zinc bronze or bismuth bronze. But we've got this, the cassiterite for that, the tin. So not the biggest of deals. Let's put our seeds away. Okay, take the flint out, take the dirt out, take the random stone out. Grass, you can go back in. You're like a fancy survival thing. Throw you in there. You can go in there with the... No, those are packed dirt versus not packed dirt. Take my hammer down. We'll use this just to get some more rammed earth. Alright, stones. I've got periodite stone. I don't have a spot for andite. We can make one. That's not a big deal. I didn't want that mash. Ah, that's cool. It instantly became rod out here. Let's go ahead and put you, seal that. Get some more fertilizer going. Logs, you can stay in there. I've got a spot for you, honestly. Yeah, we'll take you in. Can always use more firewood. Yeah, look, we're almost out. All right, what do we got left in here? Some more stones, some sand, and then we got our resin in there. There we go. Do that. Put our resin in there, then we can swap the torch back and get off of it so it's not blinding us. I'll go put all the stone away after. I'll just drop this stuff here real quick so we can free up our inventory. Can we not put it there? There we go. Weirdos. Cassiterite can go back in here. Give me my knife back, or my sword. Stone, 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 stone. So snowy. Red clay, medium soil, peridite stones right here. And then we can get another one for andite, I guess. That's why we made extras there. So if we did have random extra resources like this, we could do something with them. Let's go check on our animals. We need to get those. We're gonna harvest all of those in a second. Check on our animals. Hi, guy. How you doing? Oh, I see you got some more eggs for us. We'll go ahead and collect those. Wish there was an easier way to get the rod out without breaking it and redropping it, but that's okay. I hate you. I know that's my fault, but I still hate you for doing it. Alright, get you some more mash. How you guys doing in there? You guys still alive? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 piggies in the door. Beautiful. Alright, so they're not going anywhere. As far as I can tell, they live there now. Okay, grab my scythe. Did my scythe break? Yeah, my scythe broke a while ago, didn't it? And I never made another one. That's okay. We got some more rot down here. Too much rot. That's spoiling. That's still fresh, so we can go feed this to the chicken. Do I have a knife on me? Did I put a knife down? Is my knife just broken? Did I put it up on the wall to get rid of it? I did. How much does that have left? We're gonna have to make another one. Okay, do that real quick. Nope, that's a spear. I want a knife. A new knife blade. Beautiful, thank you very much. The rot can go in here. Need to make sure I have enough space for everything, so let's get rid of the sand. Let's put this guy down here. He's empty. Scare the chicken away from the door first and foremost. So last time we ended up with rot, so let's just fill up one trough for one chicken. Come on, back away from the door. Get away from the door. Like, the snow's too high, I can't get out. Oh my goodness. Let's go check my jugs real quick to see if they ever ended up finishing. They did? Cool. More jugs for more juice. It's a beautiful thing. Snow's getting too high. Right, we still need to do this. Did you guys ever respawn, or is it too cold for that? Alright, looks like it's too cold for that. They're all harvestable too. Well, we gotta leave at least one of you, but we'll probably come back and harvest that anyways. They're not gonna repopulate in the winter time, so we'll mature in about 7 days. Nice. All right, grunted by the. I think we're just gonna do it all. It's getting too cold out. These things are gonna die, and I'd rather get the seed back rather than letting it die. Yeah, -5. It's already being stunted. Let's just harvest everything, get back what we can, and be done with it. Rather get a chance at some stuff rather than just having it die out completely on us. I don't have enough room for you, so what do? We are going to throw the mash away. Okay, we are going to throw the granite away. We'll pick it up, come back out here and pick those up later. I think that's everything. Everything except my sunflowers. Oh no, my poor sunflowers aren't gonna get to finish growing. I planted them too late in the year. I guess we risk it and hope we get a sunflower seed back. I don't want them to die. Alright, let's go put all this inside real quick. Put our seeds back first. There we go. Alright, grain goes in here. Vegetables go in here. No, so we didn't get the biggest supply of food. We've got a decent amount of carrots, a lot of grain, so it might, and then we've got the meat up here. We're basically out of berries, but we've got a little bit of juice. We can check them to see if any of them are ready as well. All right, I think that's everything there, so let's go ahead and get that out of our hand. Put more flax fiber. So we ended up with, not bad, we ended up with 4 stacks of flax, so it's probably a stack of flax twine and 13 flax fiber. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these 4 stacks and I'm going to convert them. Yeah, we got 2 stacks of flax twine. It's pretty good, and then we've got some flax fiber left. That's only 64, so that's not even enough to start our Gambeson armor. Could do a mining bag. I don't want to make 2 plates just for a mining bag. I'd rather make a lantern if I'm going to do that. Just interesting. I guess it's just a way to combine the meats into something meatier. Interesting. Let's see. We need to put our flint away. And I think that just about covers everything else. Our poor boat is freezing. I think we're kind of freezing in here. It looks like it's getting real cold. I mean, we also don't have a real floor, so, but... Alright. Eat some pie. How much till the wine's done? 4. So we were gone for like 4 days. This stuff's all going to be just fine over the winter. Maybe we use that, get our protein up. We've got vegetables, so let's go ahead and grab our turnips. We'll use those up, use up some parsnips. We'll see about making us some stew here. 1, 2, 3. It's snowing out still. All right, let's go grab these sunflowers real quick while we're thinking about it. I would have loved to see you keep growing, but here we go. We're going to risk it. We're hoping for a seed back. Oh, we got a seed back. Nice. Yes. We'll be able to continue our dreams of a sunflower field. All right, we need to organize these into ingredient types. K is going to be top here. Here, N, 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 N. Cabbage is N. K, K, N. All right, so we've got 6 types of N, 2 types of P, and then 3 types of K. So unfortunately, rice is also flax. That's a bit of a problem. If we are ever going to make rice fields, we're going to have to compete with flax. And that's not good. Yeah, most of these crops we're just barely surviving out there. We're lucky it was rye, because it could go all the way down to -12. Or was it spelt that was out there? It was spelt, wasn't it? He should have died while I was gone. Okay. I'm not going to complain. Go right there. Let's go ahead and have some delicious fish stew. Yum, yum, yum. What time is it? 4:30. So let's go put our vegetables away. Let's go ahead and do some smelting. We've got plenty of resources now. So let's see what we can do here. Put the cooking pot back up here. Take my crucible. Put it down here. So what do we need? We need a new bronze hammer. We need a new copper hammer. We need a new set of shears. We need to make a knife for the butcher table and a cleaver. Let's start with hammer. And if we're going to make a hammer, how's our pickaxe doing? Do we have a bronze pickaxe? Bronze pickaxe is fine. Copper pickaxe is a little beat up. Prospecting pick, we can make a bronze prospecting pick. So let's go ahead. We're going to try and make prospecting pick. 200 bronze. We don't need a pickaxe. We're good on the saw, right? Yeah, saw is still in great condition. And then our other one is a Falx blade. Our Falx blade's about half. Do we want to make another Falx blade right now? Nah, I think we're okay. The Falx blade's gonna last a long time. Let's grab... So it's just 200 more. Already got the tin ingots. Do I make more tin? I think I make a little bit more tin here. See what we can do with it. We only need 200, so it's not like it's a lot. So let's start with like 30. See how close we can get with that. I don't feel like doing math, so 35. Okay, now we're over. So we can do it with 4. Can we do it with 3? What's the maximum 3 can get us? Pretty sure we need 4. Ah, we're so close. Yeah, we need the 4th. And then it's a little bit less copper that we can put in. Come on, that's not what I wanted. What? Oh, that's why. It's not even enough. There we go. And bam, 200. And we get a little bit of our coal here. This will get it started at least. Cool, it auto-lit itself. We're going to need just a little bit more coal. These aren't going into ingots. These are going straight into the molds here. Let's go ahead and put our Falx blade down, our pickaxe, and our prospecting pickaxe. Just so we got room. I'll probably turn one of those ingots into... And maybe I just turn all 3 of them into what I need for the butchery stuff. No, because they get wasted when I make the butchery table. That's not right. Like, I don't want to waste bronze shears. So we'll use these to make the butcher table. We need to make a bronze or a copper knife and a copper cleaver. So we'll deal with that. We need more copper in here. 2. Yeah, we haven't even got up to temperature. We just got up to temperature, and then I think it's 5 after, maybe 6. We'll see. It's a close one. All right, daytime has come again. Grab my Falx blade just in case. There are fishies out there. We already did a full harvest on the berries. So they're now chilling. Let's go ahead and break everything but the center one. Stay in there. That gave me 3 new ones, and then I don't have enough for any more. So this will be the last of the skeps that I can put until winter is over. They shouldn't harvest. That shouldn't be something that they do. They should be inactive at this point, I think. But that'll also let us know when the bees have awakened, when we actually spot those. Like when we see that's been either become harvestable or been filled, we know that the bees are back awake. They'll probably be asleep for a while. Is the walnut tree still gonna mature? I hope that I didn't... Whoa, it super outgrew an extra out piece. Interesting. Gonna have a little chode oak. So beautiful. Hi, chicken. You doing good? That's good. Alright, the bronze, or the no, it is bronze. The bronze should be smelted down by now. Make sure we got everything off this. Oh, we missed a couple. Come on, seed. No seed. Okay, we got 1 seed at least back, but it wasn't the flax one. Disappointing. All right, well, we need to hope that our food supply lasts us, which means we don't want to let fish go to waste out here. If we're lucky, this will still collect fish for us. We did finish, right? Yep, I gotta hurry though. Pour that in. Okay. That's doing what it needs to do. Let's go ahead and put our seed away. Eat some pie, some beautiful pie. How's our soaking wet? Maybe if I just huddle around these 1,000-degree things, can I dry off? All right, vegetable and grain, fruit's already full, so that's not an issue. Let's look at... So we can make another 10 copper ingots. Okay. Let's start with 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Leaves us with 140, so 7 more afterwards. I think we're going to use this time to upgrade our butchery system and get some basic tools. I think that's the plan. 1, 2, 3. You guys are already lit, but not lit. Are you lit? Are you actually lit and I'm just being silly? No? Hello? Are you wet or something? Come on, light up. Okay, it was like glitched, I guess. I don't quite understand what just happened there. You burn ore with ore? Oh, I thought that was... Ah, that's funny. Thank you. I thought that was coal, not more cassiterite, more tin. Yeah, you burn ore with ore, of course you do. Like, go, you got such a sharp eye, man. You're so good. I appreciate you. That's melting. Sad we didn't get to harvest any trees while we were out there. Our mailbox. It's funny. Still got 5 days left on that compost. I can make... I should have my regular pickaxe mold, right? Where did it? Pickaxe, yeah. We do want one of those. Okay, I lowered the temperature a little bit, but that's fine. It'll get lit back up pretty quickly, I think. We're gonna make 4 ingots and that. We want more nails. I do want more nails. Not right now, not right now. Priorities. Let's get our butchery upgraded. Now that it's wintertime, if we do end up needing more food, it's going to be animals. So we need to make sure that we're getting the maximum yield we can. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to do the advanced ones right now. Yeah, because that all requires iron. We're not there yet. the shack is way more crowded than last time. Yeah, we brought we had a temporal storm before we went on our voyage, so we brought our furnace and our anvil from upstairs, brought them inside, just so we could do stuff, but we didn't end up utilizing it. Almost done. These are almost cold. One day this hobbit hole will be a real house. One day. We need to go check on our other piggies too. Probably need to go pick up all our resin from the main island. So we can do that when we go over there to get the boars. Not sure what else we'll do, but we'll see when we go over there. Forgot we have other stuff to do while we're sitting here doing nothing. But this is just about to finish, so we're gonna do this. There we go, and just like that, we've got a lot of iron smoldering. We let that last coal burn. That's fine. We're gonna get hurt a little here. Oh, no, we're good. Awesome. Okay. Honey goes in here. Shift, shift, shift. Nice. Another 21 honeycomb. Beautiful. That's gonna be, what, 2.1 liters? Or 4.2 liters? Yeah, 4.2 liters and another 21 beeswax, I think. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. We might actually get a whole barrel of meat eventually. Nice. All right, honeycomb can go in here. Oh, wow, look at that. Whole stack of beeswax. Ceiling candles, sturdy leather. We're a long way away from that. Chromium. We did see a small amount of chromium, so that is something we could... Chromium sulfite. Okay. Which is sulfuric acid and crushed chromite. So this is a long way away. Yeah, that's a lot of digging away. There's multiple steps to get to those ingredients that we need. All right, new hammer. Beautiful. And a new prospecting pick, which should last us quite a long time. What did I do with my other one? Put it up on the wall? Put it up on the wall. Let's take these and put them back in here. Copper pickaxe. There we go. We got our copper basics, and then we got our beautiful bronze ones for later. That will go away. I just put you in there, didn't I? All right, let's put you guys right here for now. And is there anything else? We need to wait till these cool so we can make the knife, the shears, and the cleaver. And then one for hooks. And then is there anything else we needed for... Skeleton skinning hook. There we go. We got the nails. It is copper, right? That I can use. Tin, bronze. Bronze. You're not going to require bronze nails, are you? Tin, bronze. Black bronze. Show me the copper. There it is. Copper. Beautiful. So it's copper nails and strips, and then the copper hooks. It's one each, so we need 6 hooks, which is going to be 2 ingots, and then we are going to need nails. Bam. Go ahead and make some real quick. Ow. I'm walking here. Alright, get this cleaned up a little bit. Leave the dry grass in the fire. This is all survival stuff. Dry grass isn't the most important anymore. We can take our juice and we can put that downstairs while we're here. I think if we put it in here, it'll preserve for longer. No, it's the same. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Though, does it last longer if I put it in the barrel? Hold on. Let's find out. 30.6 days. Well, 6 days on me, but we can put it back in the barrel for now. What about my pies? My pies are all good still? Yeah, my pies should be fine. They're still getting preserved. That's 0.27, so it's still a good storage device. Yeah, other 0.2, 0.27. So we would only lose 0.07 from changing it from here to down there into their specific storage vessels. Give me that back so I don't forget it again. In fact, we're going to put you in here because you're a travel accessory. Yeah, that'll be good. You're cooked. Wonderful. We are doing the nails pour. Great. I'd already burned the other one. We put you and you away now. These guys are almost ready. Sure, I don't have anything misstacked. I think I'm good. I can go put the meat downstairs too. Alright, there is my new copper pickaxe. We can bring that with us too. Why not? And then the ingots, we are actually going to use these right away, I believe. We need some more coal. Over here. right, let's remember what I'm making. Shears, knife, cleaver for the butcher table, and hooks for the skinning hooks. That's what I'm making. Just double check the recipe one last time so I can remember. Sticks, planks, a little bit of resin, hooks, nails. We got the nails, we got the nails, we've got the planks and sticks. We just need this part now. Light it up, light it up. Hey Rick, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You missed it. We went out on a giant voyage. We traveled. We sailed all the way down to here and came up and around and discovered a couple new islands on our south to northwestern hemisphere. I guess our western hemisphere. Right now, we're trying to advance our butchery system. Those are still too hot to grab. We can start working on these now. We are going to do cleaver. And up and down and up. All right, and then we'll just do the rest of this real quick. Bang, bang, bang. Roll it out, roll it up, roll it out, roll it up, roll it down. That was way more excessive than it needed to be. Could have just done this. Is there... Okay, there's no part on that side. We didn't need to do that. Bring that back. Oh, we only need 6 more. I'm overcomplicating this for no reason. You know, the usual thing I'd like to do. I see the 3 at the bottom left has turned into 4. Yes, we got killed by another bear. Big old bear decided he wanted a piece of us while we were trying to get a piece of him. We never did get a piece of him. We ended up getting scared and running away. All right, cleaver done. Please don't burn my house down. All right, we got the cleaver. Now we need some shears. No, you can make bear armor in 1.21. You probably did. I didn't know that they added bear armor. That's really cool. I have to get to the point where I can kill a bear, but I would definitely be down to rock some bear armor. I think I saw it in the crafting menu, and I didn't even like connect 2 and 2. I need to split it like this to get them up. Gotta roll it back. We need a couple from here. So to get this one up, we can roll it. Gotta roll it. Can we roll this one this way? No, we gotta get these out of the way. And then we can roll it up. This one out of the way, roll it up. There we go, beautiful. Now we need one more on this side. Can we roll this one? There we go. Beautiful. And shears. Now we're gonna need another piece of charcoal in here to keep the last one warm for us. Get that back up to temperature. Okay, so we got the shears, we got the, what was the other one we made? The cleaver, so now we need the knife. Knife, 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 knife. Knife, 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 knife. Where's the knife? Knife, knife, knife. Knife, 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 knife. Knife. Alright, put these up there because I want to try and use the bad ones if I can. Kind of wish you could get some copper bits back while you're sitting here chipping off these pieces. Because like a knife should really only be like half a copper ore. Right? So like if you actually got bits back for each chunk you chipped off or something, I think that'd be cool. I mean, obviously they'd have to balance it and make it so it makes sense. You don't want to get more back than you put into it, but just as a point to show, you don't actually need to cool the stuff off. You can just craft with it. It's not a big deal. All right, so there's our 3 things that we need for the butchery table. Grab our last ore. This is for hooks. Make sure we're making the right ones. Yeah, just taking a look. We do need a new scythe at some point. We'll probably make a bronze one just because we're going to use it. We also need to make a lot of splitter plugs. Like 2 of them maybe? I don't know. At least. Yeah, let's do the hooks now. God, these are awkward. Oops. Wrong direction for that one there. Gotta bring it down, swing it around. This one over. I didn't mean to do that one. I think I could still move it. Yeah, good, good, good. Yeah, I need 4 more material over here. And we need 2 more over there. Yeah, we got everything we need, I think. Just gotta finish the weird craft and then cut it out. What are you guys doing out there? You being weird? Ah, you are being weird. A rift opened right at our front door. Awkward. Okay, well, where were we? We were in the middle of being awesome. Glorious. Dead easy apart from the obvious bear combat, just rope sticks and a bear pelt. Okay, very cool. So that's a very expensive piece of pelt. That's a huge pelt you give up to make that armor. There is a mod for that if you are that keen. A mod for what? I don't know what you were. Wait, why did these? Oh, because they didn't cool down to the same temperature. Okay. Grab my nails. Grab my other nails. Grab my shears, cleaver, and knife, and other shears. And then... oh, shit, we need plates, too. I forgot about the plates. Can I use bismuth, or does it have to be copper? It has to be copper. Has to be copper plates, can't be bismuth plates. Oh, for the lost smithing voxels? Yeah, I figured there would be a mod for that. That makes sense. And it wasn't so much the delay in the chat, it was a delay in me reading the chat, because I was distracted. There's probably a small delay in the chat, too. I wouldn't be surprised. So we need 32 planks into... so we need... Jesus. We need 2 more copper ingots. We've already come this far, so we might as well keep going. Go, beautiful. So all our planks are up here, so let's just throw... I'm really hoping we could use the bad shears and not the good shears, but we'll see. And then we got our nails up here. We've got our skinning hooks. So this... there we go. So that's nails, hooks, planks, and sticks, and resin. We got resin. We got hooks. We've got planks. Which are right here. Then we've got sticks, which are split. And then what are we missing? Just the nails? All right, we got some new hooks right there. Beautiful. You're still cooking. We'll just put them back here for now. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Now we get 100% of what's intended to drop instead of 80%, which is wonderful. Come on, finish. Don't make me waste another coal. Yes, it got done. Very nice. All right, so we needed... this wasn't enough, was it? I need... it's 2 ingots per node, so I just wasted my time doing this. Because I needed to waste all of my copper to finish this. Okay. That's fine. Quite the poverty shack you have. Yeah, I really need to spend some time homesteading. I definitely do, that's for sure. I have so many priorities. It's finally winter time, right? It's finally winter, so there's going to be less foraging. There's going to be less farming. There's going to be less wanting to go out and travel. So we're actually going to be able to... Sup, Rift? I know you guys are out here. I saw you earlier. We're actually going to be able to spend a little bit of time and invest in making a proper home finally. It's just going to take a while. And we may have to go out and gather a bunch of stone and wood to finish. But for now, we have a wonderful little hobbit, you know, shack. We got all our needs right in here. How many hours? Let's see. After today, I think we're going to be at 40 hours in. Or just about, give or take. Yeah. I'm pretty proud considering we've got bronze, we've got copper and lanterns. Like, we've got all the good stuff. The only thing we haven't done is laid out all of the materials that we've collected into a home, right? We have all the stuff we need to make plants or planks. We've got 200 oak logs in there. We've got like 700 stone out there, which, you know, hindsight isn't all that much. But it's a decent amount, and we could put it down into a house. Just haven't had the time. Well, I guess we've had the time, but we've used it for other things. We needed more of this so we can get our final... you don't have any more coal in you. Grab that coal back. I'm trying to save every piece we can. Oh, you guys can go back. You don't need to be on the ground anymore. Go in your home. Get in your home. We do anything else with this? Coffin, that's for steel making later. We can polish it up. Stone anchor. Oh, for the boat. Currently has no use. Anchors don't exist, but they have a plan to be existing. Now that's terrifying. All my boats could go like rolling away on the waves. Give me my copper. I want my copper. We can do anything else in the meantime. Where's my axe? I want to see... I've never seen what debarked oak looks like in the game, so I'm going to find out right now. Debarked oak. It's not bad. Let's go place it out here so we can compare it. You can just go... right there for now. It's not bad. I said I'll deal with you later. I'm trying to do art stuff, man. You're rude. Let's see, what else can we do with the wood? Cord it. We can do support beams. We can do plank walls if we wanted to. I'm just gonna pick you up and heat you up again. Can I just pick up the mold and slap it onto the anvil and start making stuff out of it? I'm literally about to throw it on this and just make it as hot as it was already. Gotta let it set. Alright, well, no use in rushing it. The gods still wait for their promised wine. The wine is cooking. This whole barrel is for them. 50 liters of black currant wine. Beautiful, beautiful wine. Built entirely for the lords of the next world. The gods that inhabit ours and watch over carefully. That's our contribution to them. 50 liters of delicious black wine. And we got some juice for ourselves. We are, however, out of berries. We already used all of our berries to make all of this. And it's the middle of winter, so it kind of seems a shame to go waste an entire thing of wine, but Maybe they'll share with me in the long run if I'm desperate. We're gonna bring it over there. We're gonna bury it at Stonehenge. Maybe we'll bring a door with us. We'll make a little underground wine cellar over there for the gods. We got a lot of flax twine, which is nice. I mean, we could make partial gambeson, right? Where's the gambeson shirt? Why isn't the gambeson shirt in there? Oh, because gambeson shirt is made by only this, which is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, and what's that, 24, 44? I could do it. I could do what, shirt and pants? 44, 48, 52, 56, 62, 66. No, we just don't, we barely don't have enough. We need 68, I think, total to make the top and bottoms. Uh, 4, 8, so I can make 2 more, which gives me those, and then I can make 1 more. So we're 1 short for being able to make top and bottom gambeson. See, we could turn it into plain cloth bolts with the sewing kit. And then, does that make that cheaper? Or does it require the armor on top of it? I know it requires the sewing kit. I don't care about the color of it. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's still the same amount. It doesn't change anything. It just allows you to make it fancy and color it. I don't have any dye at the moment, so that doesn't really matter. You pick these up yet? Nice. Ferrite can go back in here. Sphalite can go back in here. Go ahead and light these up. Axe can go back. You guys still out there being punks? Yeah, you are. Oh, we got another rift up there now. Nice. Alright, these can go away now. I'm gonna wait for these to heat back up. I need to make a copper hammer too. Man, I can't believe I've already gone this far through my hammer. That's crazy. I need iron. And I didn't really find any iron on my expedition either, so that's tough. We're gonna have to keep searching for it. Alright, these are hot enough. Switch that. Grab 2 of these. We're looking for plate. Smash it. we'll do the rest manually. I don't want to overshoot anything and get stuck playing fiddler. No, wrong way on that one. Smash. All right, down, 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 down. I need 4, right? 5. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, and split, split, split. Another plate, and it's time to smash. Hammer it up, hammer it up. So much to hammer. And a little bit too much to the wrong side. Well, we still basically got it. All right, Q and Q, get those cooled off. Right. Now the hard part. Butcher table, that's what I am looking for. All right, so we got you, we got you, we got you. We've got you and you. And then last but not least, you. There it is. Fortunate. Okay, cool. So it did take the broken shears, but it does consume our knife and our cleaver. So that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. We got fancy butchery now. And we've still got a good pair of shears that we can use whenever we want. Not really sure what we do with these old butchery table. Nope, that's not right. Why not? Put it in there. Pain in my butt. Not enough space. Yes, there is. Stop lying to me. All right, there we go. We got our fancy stuff. Now we got to figure out what the heck we're doing with this thing. Wouldn't happen to have a breakdown recipe, would you? No breakdown recipe. Okay. I need you guys to move. You're in the way. Thanks. You too, mate. Alright, considering I just don't have a spot for it, you can go right here right now. We are hungry. We want to go check the island to see if any animals are out here that we can push in. But let's go eat first. Alright, I have my juice on me. That all stack? Nice, that all stacks wonderfully. There we go, we just fill that up. Now we got, what's that, A16, 24? 24 liters of juice on us. We're carrying almost a normal water bottle between all those jugs. Let's go see what the island offers us during frozen and cold times, if anything. Flax, we'll grab that before it melts away. Too bad we didn't get any actual twine. Ah, we got nothing on that one. Damn. Yeah, -7, so it's too cold. Hey, there we go. We got a real one. Got a seed from that one. Come on, seed. Beautiful. We also want to make a bunch of shingles too. We haven't fired up any shingles, so that's one thing we're going to want to look at doing. We also need to look at how expensive each roof tile is for shingles, because we're going to need a bunch of different ones, but it should be okay. I also need to make some new armor at some point. Tough to know if we just go ahead and make the gambeson that we can. I think it would be smart. It would definitely help us against certain creatures. If I can get, like, I think it's one more flax plant. We need 2 more flax fiber in order to make the last one that we need, right? I think that's what I said. But I don't know that we're gonna find it. You got anything interesting in here, buddy? Hey, Ephraim, how you doing? Cool vessel. 6 gears. Oh, you can get a messenger shirt. Broken black guard greaves for 39. Rough diamond. I don't even know what that's for. Squire boots. Squire bracer. Small linen sacks or ooh, spelt bread. I'm not about to waste it. Ooh, leather backpack. Oh, he wants to buy them. Wait. I can capture wolf pups and trade it to the trader? Wow. 17 gears. Not bad, not bad. Selling kit. So 8 of any red or black bronze. Can't really do anything with you right now. Maybe if we got lucky, we could capture a wolf pup, but that's not even something I considered doing when I saw them earlier. Heck. I guess grabbing a couple wolf pups and throwing them into a pit wouldn't be the worst idea. They'll grow up and maybe start a family down there. Little stumpy oak tree. Are you gonna grow anymore? Is this how big our super oak is because we stunted it with pine? Hard to tell. Maybe they just don't grow quite as large right away anymore. Yeah, because even this one wasn't stunted and that one's still pretty small considering. Are absolutely ugly barns. Just absolutely terribly ugly. All right, well, let's go ahead and put what we collected away. Do I have a thing open for these? Probably not, right? Almost. Almost ready. Hammer, you can go away. We don't need our tongs anymore. You can go back here. Please, thank you. Put our coal back. Axe can go back in here. Actually, we're about to use it and we probably need to make another. Truthfully. What do I do with my stone? Surely I got granite in here or something. That's enough. Axe, axe, axe. Make another one just in case we need it. Wait. Where's my sticks? Did I just put everything away, or do I need to grab a whole new supply? Did I use them all? Let's check real quick. Nothing in that one. Make sure we're in it. Okay, nothing in that one. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta pull more out. That's fine. We got sticks right here. Alright, but we didn't actually need that. We actually needed our saw. And then we wanted... Let's just make a bunch of planks here. Beautiful. That gives us a whole bunch of oak planks to work with, because we are about to make boards. Let's see, do we want to do slabs? Slabs is just 2. Stairs is 3. Where's blocks 4? We don't need a scroll rack right now. That's not something we need. We don't have any lead yet or glass. We could make glass. We can't make lead. Not yet, anyways. Armor stand we don't care about. Mounts don't care about. Plaster requires lime. That's not happening anytime soon. Oh, I can make tavern tables. Oh no, they just exist. Okay. Place a lit campfire directly under. It's one thing I didn't consider making was a smoke rack or a smoker. Would be easy enough to make. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make one of those real quick. Do we have any stone already, or do we got to go make it? That's gravel, not cobblestone. All right, we need a little bit of cobblestone so we can make a smoker just to see how it works, what it does. Okay, we got periodite stone right here. Let's use the andesite for this. And then, do we have any clay in here, or do we got to go up there to make it? We have fire clay, which we're not about to use on this. So we got to get a little bit of clay. What is this? This is granite. We don't have a spot for granite. We'll just throw it right there. Grab some clay. Alright, andesite can go back in here. Clay can go back in here. Alright, and then I want to see what this andesite looks like. It's like a blue. Got a nice blue, cool blue to it. I kind of like that. It's not bad. Might have to go get more andesite. Okay, so what were we making with the cobblestone again? We were doing something. The smoker, which is just 3 blocks and then some planks. Bam, smoker. Let's probably put this outside. We don't exactly have space inside right now. We'll just throw it, I don't know. Right here. So let's see. You add 5 firewood and up to 4 trust meat. Okay, so trust meat is for the smoker. Then light with a torch to start the fire. Okay, so we can smoke bush meat, fish, red meat, just about anything. And to make a truss, all that requires flax twine. Why would I want to use flax twine to smoke stuff? Okay, let's hold on. Maybe it's more than that. Let's double check. Let's see if the recipe's gonna roll. There we go. So we can do flax twine, very valuable, or cordelage, completely cheap. That's funny. All right, so we can use cordelage to do trust meats like that. Do we still have that bush meat down here, or did it go bad? Looks like it went bad already. All right, let's try it with this. We're gonna make some cordelage out of the... Do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough to make 1 cordelage. What's the recipe again? Can I do it with fish fillets is the question, or does it have to be... Yeah. Okay, or not. Fish fillets won't, but raw fish will. Oh, because we need 8 fish fillets to do it, compared to the 4 raw fish. Interesting. Okay, so we can't do that right this second. Not that big a deal. All right, next we wanted to make some boards. That'll give us some side wall, some flooring. We'll see what we can do with that when we get time. It gives us some more planks here. See, let's measure out how big the house is going to be real quick. So let's see. Obviously, we're probably just going to... Yeah, we'll probably take over this spot right here as a cornerstone of it. So then the house will go... 1... We want it to be at least 3 high for the base floor. We're gonna need some dirt to extend this out. Dirt and sand. Some gravel, I guess. We got any other random things in here we can use? Keep our snow block. There we go. We got a whole bunch of stuff in here we can use. Put the rest of our boards in here for now. More low fertility soil we can put out. Find our packed dirt. Turn this into rammed earth, because we need to re-up our supply of that anyways. Low fertility soil, stack those. We want the cobblestone for ourselves. That can go in here. I really like the look of the andesite stones, so we'll see. Let's go ahead and move these. And we're soaked now. Are you kidding me? Why did that just break? I've stood on those before. That's ridiculous. You can't just randomly tell me you don't have balance anymore. That's not how this works. Did I just lose all my hooks? Jeez. I've literally stood on those multiple times. I don't understand why they would all suddenly collapse into the water like that. Silly. Okay, see, and then I can just freely stand on it. I just forgot about its own stability. Unless somehow adding all of... Do I have less cartilage than before? Did I lose one somewhere? Did it destroy it? Come on. Where are you? That's silly. I actually lost material there. Huh. Oh well. And just a single cordage is gone. Note to self, I guess. Let's park this over here away from everything. let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And it'd be like here. Got any sand first? Not that it matters. Let's just throw the soil out. Alright, so I was looking at this spot. Or this spot. Right here is probably fine. We do dirt. No. Do that. And then do the... Whew! Hi guys. How you doing? I'm gonna call it a night. You guys can chill out there. It's fine. Unless you want to come over here, in which case I'll deal with you. Want to come over? Yeah, there we go. You don't want any of this? I seem a little confused. Rude ass. Alright, let's try that again. That's good enough for now. We're gonna need more of those. Alright, now I can make a truss. Not that I can actually wrap it up or anything, but we can at least see what it looks like and what it's any good. I need firewood too, so we'll go like this. Imagine you guys aren't gonna let me do this, are you? One, 2. Yeah, we got quite a bit of rift activity tonight. Maybe we just go to sleep. I'm getting hit a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of you guys. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep then. We got too much stuff on us. Take all this out of our inventory, drink some more juice. Delicious, and sleep. That's gonna use up some of our nutrients. What time is it anyways? Okay, it's first thing at night. All right, 5 in the morning. Once again, waking up in our bed there, or in our bath/sink. Can I make vegetable porridge? I think I can, right? Might as well try. That's a crucible, not a cooking pot. Gotta get rid of that. Take our cooking pot back, put that on there. Let's try this again. Yeah, we can. Cool. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Use a little bit of that peat right there to get this cooked up. Rift activity should slow down here in a little bit. How's our nutrients? Protein's a little low. Grain and vegetables going to be absolutely fine after this serving. So we would definitely like to get a little bit of hunting done, if we could, just to not have to use the protein that we have in there, so we can max out our HP again. Then again, we do have this truss of fish that we're going to be checking out as soon as we can. When does the sun come up? Is it daytime yet? No, it's still dark out there? It's hard to tell. Yeah, it looks like it's still dark out there. Why don't you guys want to hit each other and fight? Ow, not me. Each other. Punk ass. Over here chucking rocks, taking my health. That should finish cooking here in just a second. Beautiful. Almost up to 19 HP. Gonna need to make some more of these. I think we had a few cattails left. Not many, though. Did we bring them down here? Or did we leave them up there? Ah, we got some right here. Cool. What's the recipe combo for these? There it is. That gets us another stack. Alright, you guys done being jerks? Oh my god, there's so many of you. Woo, shiver. Anybody else want to come up here and fight? The answer is yes. Yes, they do. He just disappeared? The heck was that? He didn't get inside my... He got inside my house somehow. Okay. My goodness. Right. Truss. So let's see, we can add the trussed meat. Then we add the firewood. I don't have 4, so we're kind of wasting this, but then you light it to start the process. And there we go. We're smoking some fish. Very cool. We'll see what that does when it comes out. I have all these boards here too. We need more. I forgot to put those there. Oh, we got a temporal gear. Very cool. You can't stack temporal gears? What is that madness? Can be shattered to create a returning point. Can be used with a knife to restore temporal stability with some pain involved. How do you shatter it to... Hold up. Doesn't really explain the return point. I can look that up later. Not that big a deal. Food was already done. Let's go put this back. I believe that makes it so we can make the legs and armor of the Gambison, actually. I think so. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Can't make that, but I can make the leg armor. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why don't I see the chest here? I don't know. Oh, because that's right. It's not made from that. It's made from these only. That's why we don't see the chest piece there. So 5, 2, 4, 6, 11, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, we got that. I think we could do it now. Yeah, we could do it. All right, so let's make the chest piece first, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Gambison body armor. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. Gambison pants. Now, we did just absolutely waste all of our beautiful flax fiber and flax twines, but we're armored, baby. Yeah, we got 70% damage protection. Healing effectiveness, we'll want to take off our clothing now when we go to heal. Which we want to do right now, honestly. Do these suffer the same thing? No, none of this suffers that same fate. Also, do I still have that raw hide down there or no? I do. So I could make a shirt and pants out of this. Warm robe requires huge hide. We don't... Why is that there if it requires huge? This is medium. It's not an ingredient for a warm robe. And like, what? That's wrong. Anyways, rawhide mantle we can do... We've only got mediums. We've got 3 mediums. That and a knife. Okay, so we can make the shirt. Or pants. If we get 2 more, we can make the pants too. We'll go with the shirt for now. Just because it's something we can do. It's this with a knife. Yeah, let's get a new shirt on. Oh yeah, so our temperature is doing real good now. +2, +3, +2. Nice. And then we can take our Gambison armor. Give me that shirt back. Which should be over here. Which does not have any insulation. No insulation, just protection. But that's okay. We're looking good. We're feeling great. Making a lot of progress. Okay, what's next on our agenda? I don't think we can cut these up for thread or anything, right? No. So that's just gonna get thrown away. Nice, good throw. And then where's our andesite column? Is that on the same floor as this? No. Okay, and then how far back? We want that to come to here. Alright, we'll do it to that height. This is one higher than everything else, so we'll bring that down. And then this part might be a little awkward. Let's see if we can just pick this stuff up and move it. Good, we can. Can't throw it on our back, so we could just pick it up and move it. We'll move it over here for right now. Hopefully it keeps the supplies in it. Set the spawn point, hold it in your hand, and left mouse. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. That is good to know. I don't need a spawn point right now because my spawn point's like right here, I think. So like I already spawned on this island. I don't need to waste it for that. And we got a whole bunch of medium soil here if we really need to use it to expand our outwards area there, but granite. Andesite stone, this will all end up becoming cobblestone most likely to give us a really nice foundation. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. We're just going to go ahead and use it. It's not much, but we can make some more cobblestone, which will allow us to lay out a slightly better foundation. I need clay. Did I bring any clay in here? I don't think I did. We got clay over here. Or if I did, I put it in the building thing and didn't check. Just grab some, it's fine. Not a big deal. Definitely don't need 2 stacks of it, though. Not for this little amount. Okay, we don't have enough for anything else. Andesite, we'll put it right here. We'll take our granite back. We don't actually want to use one of those for granite. Wait, did I just make the wrong thing? Andesite gravel? No, I just had the gravel on me. I did make more. We're good, we're good. Thought I messed it up for a second. All right, so this. So we go back here. And then it'll be here. 1, 2. Perfect. So we're going to have to end up moving this too. I'm not going to pick that up right now, necessarily. Go. Oh, we can use stakes as like a little fence. That's cool. Let's do... we want a more solid foundation, so we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't necessarily know what I'm gonna do here yet, so let's put it to... right here is fine. Damn it, this is all one too far out. Why didn't anybody mention it? There we go. Finally got that in line correctly. So we're gonna have like bedroom, hallway. See if we can lay out the rest of this foundation. We'll leave that one alone because we don't want to fuck up the smoker. Just lock you back up, don't mind me. Um. It's gonna annoy me if that stays like that. We want this part to be in line, which needs to be these two right here. So this is wrong. Yeah, this is... Damn it, that's the wrong block. And then we're going to need to break these. You can use glacier ice to make a greenhouse. It actually works like that. It'll work like normal glass. It's like I could get this all set up pretty easily to be a greenhouse, I think. We're going to dig this out to make it packed dirt, I think. We should make a shovel real quick. Okay, gotta make some more. Leave the rest of this. There we go. We got a nice little path here. We want to extend that this way if we can, honestly. The question is, do we want... No, this is going to be a single path, just like it is. This is part of the house. Maybe we make this part rammed. I think the ram will look better next to the water, or next to the blue. Let's see. We've got that there. What if we did this one in comparison? For a path, I think I prefer this to be the path. We'll get rid of this one. Make another shovel real quick, make our life easier. There we go. Get a little bit more to finish the path. Eventually we'll lay like something on top of this, like a stone path or something, or a wood path, but for now it is what it is. We still need to make this a whole stone retaining wall. In fact, if we can actually use glacier ice to make a greenhouse, then we might just turn that into an actual wall and have like the only problem is we'll have to turn this into, well, it'll still end up being cobblestone, right? But then maybe we have like a roof come up and down. Could make the whole thing out of glacier ice. Could be cool. All right, that's settled. This is gonna be house. Let's go ahead and move this again. Just in the way. Just throw right here. So we'll eventually be extending this out, so it's like beach. This will be extended out to be a beach, and this will be a dock area. We have the main entrance to the house right there. Do I need an axe to break this now? Or will it just break on its own? Let's just swap an axe, no reason to mess with it. I see, that ruins our security door. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, well, for now, we'll just swap that with rammed earth. Keep that as a security door. This whole thing's gonna be changed. This is gonna be like a little hallway. Main entrance. Be like a mud room right here, I think. We'll figure it out. We still gotta figure out what we're doing with this. Like, this whole thing in the center of our house needs to be changed. Looks like we need some food. Delicious. Properly? No, I don't know anything about greenhouses. I've never actually made one before. What's a proper ceiling? What does that mean? Just like using proper doors? Okay. You can check using the debug command, debug rooms high. If your room is 14 by 14 by 14 or less and is fully sealed around, you get a heat buff for your character. Okay, cool. We can use this for random junk. This we could probably just put as like another. It's a little big and clumsy, but we'll use it for now. Why not? All right, andite sand we're not using. Gravel we're not using yet. The maple wood can go stacked. We got peat that we can put back onto our stack, which is good because we were just getting low on it. You saying chiseled blocks don't count towards warmth bonus? I mean, my character's warm. Like, I've got full fur armor and, you know, rawhide. So, like, we're doing good as far as, like, winter temperatures go. The chiseling becomes odd with room temperature checks. Okay. Well, let's see. Can I type that in? How do I type? Slash, I think I have dev mode on right now, so I should be able to do this. Slash debug rooms. I'm guessing red is good. Or not good. Is red good or is red bad? If it was a room, it would be green. So this is currently not counting. And it seems to be this block in particular that's not counting. Maybe I need to make the window thicker. Does this count as a room? Slash debug rooms on high. Okay. So then we currently know that this doesn't count as a room as far as buff goes. Probably because of this chiseled window. Or this chiseled ice. Oh, you have to be in the room to check it? Okay, let's see it. Let's see if it counts. This room should be sealed, right? So let's find out. Let's see if things are working the way I think they should. Debug rooms high. Yeah, okay, so this is green, this counts, the other one doesn't, and it looks like it's because of that glacier window. Slash debug rooms unhigh. I mean, that's really good to know. It's good to know how to check that, right? So if we get rid of our chiseled glass, are those going to be... Oh, God, they come back as chiseled pieces. There's the rest of our glacier ice here. So let's just throw up two things, full glacier, right? And then we do slash debug rooms high. There we go. So now I've got the temperature bonus. So that is because of whatever we did to this. Now, the question I have after that... Scour these random pieces here. I don't know. That's not what I wanted to do with that. Do I not have a choice about it? Does it always go back to the same spot it was in? Okay, so these don't have, like... That's cool. Okay. Interesting. Slash debug rooms unhigh. You can use a wrench to rotate. You need to yeah. The wrench is something I've never bothered to make because I usually don't put down stuff that needs to be rotated. But assuming I get bigger into chiseling, I'm going to assume I'm going to need to. We've only got a few granite left. We're going to need to get more of that. The hoe can honestly go up on the wall. Clay can go in the building material. Dirt can go in here. These come back down. Pack dirt, you can go in there. All right, so one of the things we're going to need to do is go on an adventure to get lots of andesite ore, right? We're just going to need to fill up on that stuff if we're going to make a proper foundation out of it, and a wall. Well, maybe we use regular peridite for the wall. Are you guys out of your hole? No, we're good. Let's see, how much peridite do we have? We still have a decent amount. I think I want to use this. Come on. Why don't you let me shift click it? Oh, you punk. I'm not removing 220 things. Come on. Let me multi-click it. Oh, stupid mod. Sometimes. All right, maybe if we move this so it doesn't have something on top of it, it'll work. No, it's still doing it. Give me all my stone. There we go. I had to be on the stone to multi-click it. So weird. Andesite's full gone. We got plenty of fertile left that we can mess with, so we can redo the farm if we want to. Clay is right here. So let's make... Do we want cobblestone peridite or... Hold on. Because we also want this peridite to make fences, and we'd really like to use that to make all the fences. So how many do we need here? It's going to be at least 3 high. Hundreds. We need hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Okay. Yeah, we're going to make cobblestone fencing instead with this. There we go. So that gets us 38 of these bad boys. Let's go ahead and grab a lantern here. Is there actually a shiver out right now? Is that what I just heard? Try and catch me. I need to block that off so it's not a freaking passage. Alright, so we wanted to finish this. Right, and do that so it goes up. We should probably do this while we're at it. It's only right. We go back 1. Damn it. No. We're gonna need to fix this proper. Ah! Oh, there's a shiver out here. Yeah, you don't hurt for nothing now that I got this gambeson on. Ooh, you even brought us a rusty gear. You're so sweet. Such a kind boy. The wrench is one of the most pointless items and one of the most useful. Yeah, because it saves you a lot of work of having to break all the stuff you put down incorrectly. All right, let's keep going this way. All right, so we can run this fence out a little bit, or we can... Fuck you. It's hiding in my bushes again. Oh, God. Okay, we're done with the night. You want to fight? Let's go. I'm trying to let you live here. We have enough just to use one of these so we don't waste as much nutrients sleeping. All right. Still got a decent amount of juice left. All right, let's go to bed. Wake up in the morning. This should be about 8 o'clock. That should be when the sun comes up. Oh my. It is also that time. I have to get going here soon. We're going to put down the rest of these and then we'll deal with closing out. Wait. Wait. I can't get out of this spot now. God damn it. That's funny. This shows how much forethought I put into putting stuff places. Okay, next we put this back down in a more thoughtful position that we can actually utilize as storage and won't trap us in a ridiculous place. We have a spot for rusty gears, don't we? Yeah, that puts us up to 4. We can almost buy something. You're still here? He's in my bushes. Get out of my bushes. I'm gonna chase you down. Where'd he go? The hell? Get out of here. Where'd he... The hell? I do not like chasing you guys through the bushes. Where is he? Over here somewhere? There he is. God dang it. This dude is smart. He's using my berry bushes against me. My fault for making a secret passage that goes right in between both my fences, but jeesh. I gotta grab my gates while I was out there. Right. Yeah, we want... This is all gonna become... packed dirt, which I don't have on me right now, but that's okay. If we just dig this up, we should be able to do it. Also, always go grab our packed dirt. It's not that big a deal. All right, let's start with that. Oh. Oh, because it goes... Do I want it to go right there, or do I want it to start there? Nah, I like it the way it was. This can get changed. Beautiful, and then... We're gonna change this one. Comes out like that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to copy the other side. That's not it. Stop that! I'm trying to close the door, you punk. Just messing with me at that point. see. We're gonna change that one and that one, both to packed dirt. Go. Okay, so there we go. Good foundation for a path. We'll leave that as is for right now. This is all a work in progress anyways. What if... Nah, because then we'll have a huge gap right there that goes all the way down. I was going to say, what if I just replace this with fence instead? But then you're going to have this like really awkward section there. All right, that looks good. We can go get a gate for that spot. Do I fence this part in for my ranch? No, because we don't know what we're doing up here yet, like how many ranch buildings we're actually going to build, or if we're going to do anything fancy with this area yet. All we know is that we built these in an emergency, basically, to get a chicken and some pigs available to us. Let's go put down these over here. Still a long way from being able to wrap all of this up. That tree needs to go. It's in the way. We're gonna go ahead and start extending this fence, I think. Not bad. Do I like the way this is looking? Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Because then I can make this whole area into like an animal thing. Thank you for that seed. Okay, cool. Looking good. I like the way this whole area is slowly coming together. Let's get on top of our roof and see if we can. We're going to need to make some sort of tower. We're going to need like a watchtower on the farm so that when it's all built, we can go back and go look around everything. Okay, bud, you're off for food. Take care, man. I appreciate you coming. Have yourself a wonderful day and enjoy whatever meal you decide to cook up, my friend. I'm going to be getting out of here in just a minute. Just wanted to do a quick look over the farm, see how everything's looking, especially with the nice fluffy white snow. Can't wait for that to be grown. That'll be done soon. Let's see. What about wood rubble? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I want path. Is wood path a thing? Or do I gotta find the other thing? Redwood path's a thing. What about other path maker? Turn chiseled blocks into paths. Oh, that's a whole thing. Turn chiseled blocks into paths. Must have paths in your inventory. Not exactly sure what that means. Maybe these things. Stone path. Takes dirt and stone. This is what I'm looking for. The oak path. Oh, it's gonna take logs and saw to do. Okay. Do we have anything cheaper? I don't want anything crazy. Thought there was like a cobble path too. A couple stones you can throw on the ground. Is there not? Clockmaker's felt shoes. Cool. I don't know. We'll figure it out another time. We're going to go ahead and call it for the day, everybody. I want to thank chat so much for hanging out with me. VOD viewers, you're all amazing, as always. I'm Vile Shinobi, and this has been a wonderful WaterWorld experience inside Vintage Story. We've made a lot of progress today. Look at that. Like, we're slowly changing the way the map looks about our house. It's so cool. You can actually be able to see it from space soon. We went in and explored the Western Hemisphere. We found... This is the island with andesite for days, or is this the island? I think they both have it. I think this whole area is andesite. But yeah. Let's go in here. Take a seat. And we're going to close out. You guys have yourselves a wonderful day. I'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. We stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 Eastern Standard Time, 8 p.m. Tomorrow is Thursday, so we'll be back with more Vintage Story. And it's called Stone Path. Yeah, okay. It just looked like a block when I was looking at it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Vintage Story. On Friday, we're going to be playing some Kenshi. And then on Monday, we'll be back with more Vintage Story. But anyways, have yourselves a wonderful evening. I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.